Yo, what up, Keep Five? How's it going? Oops. It's always something I forget to do. What's up, RM? Good to see y'all. Yeah, yeah. Always. Taste you on the way. All right, we're gonna do a little of the Rolana hit list dust up before we get to games. So I want to be able to have this in my pocket. I want to be able to pull it off.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Whites where we're dying. Let's go like here or something, kind of minimal stuff. How do I warm up before the official? I have coffee and hope that my brain is working. I don't have a lot of time to get ready, to be honest. So I gotta like wake up at 8 and get myself fed and whatever. I don't have a board, so I gotta shove myself out of this fog wall. And there we go. So, kind of the good news is because I don't think any of the other brawlers can do this, I don't have to do it as fast as I absolutely can. So I do have time to get a little bit of setup to make sure it goes right the first time, if possible. That means I don't need to practice it like Skidoo to incredibly bare bones or whatever. Like I can get 3 or 4, have a full talisman kit ish. Because like I would kind of be expecting them to need to get to either Mesmer or Gaius, which gives me an extra 10 minutes basically. Yo, what's up, Marquis? Thank you, thank you. Yeah? What roughly time zone are you? Central Europe? Yeah, that's pretty late. Oh, do you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is like the greatest time for a song request. Yo, what's up, Jaeger? You okay with Jaeger, or would you prefer something else? Meister Jaeger. Sounds good. Yo, what's up, Rondom? Meisterworks chat is kind of weird, yeah. All right, I have not heard of that. I'm excited. Let me get to this, Grace, and we'll pop that in for you. All right. Really? Button isn't working? Whatever. All right. Some Peepo torrent music. Oh. Fucking hell. I think I need the reprimand money. Oh yeah, if now is literally the best possible time. Good luck on the day trade. I don't know what that means, but thank you. It'll be CBD. Gotcha, yeah. Thank you. All right, it's all queued up. No, I would not like to Memory of Grace. I would like to get on Torrent. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Vixis? Hope I win tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I'm feeling better about it than I was against Blanks, I think. Blanks has been on kind of a crazy tear, but it's gonna be tough. Which one is Disco Elysium? Is it what's currently playing, or is it what's up next? Current? Okay. I've never played Disco Elysium. Once again, very nice Peepo torrent music. Very pleasant horseback journey. Yep. Exactly. I think Anchor would be a little too easy for this potentially, but I'll grab it. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll use it, but there if I'm having a hard time and just want to get one in before I do a.
Oh, Matt, lay out your...
Could pull a blanks and come back to win. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I didn't do the drop thing. Practice match, whenever an opponent is on. I think I got next dibs. Okay. That's... Just gonna do a normal buy, and then we can go from there. It's like, normally I would buy this. Be like one of each of these, and then the wet blade. Yo, what's up, Tatara? Go here. Alright, this is probably plenty. Alright. Let's start with this. This one's a little harder. Thank you guys for your subs and your song requests once again. Did I like it? Yeah, definitely. Oops. How are the prices in the shop? In Kale's shop? I would say overall, they are... oops, I don't want this. I would say they are relatively light on the expense. I would say everything is pretty cheap. I would have probably liked to see it for the future in a way that, like...
Yo, that's
you have to
huge.
make some pretty heavy investments for your build, so that you, like... You're encouraged to kind of keep back and going shopping, like the more money you get. Why Dragon Crest? I'm just wasting a little bit of cash. I don't want to spend the full, because like I'm trying to simulate like where I might be in strength when I get the chance to do this. What's up, Drink Time? What's up, Ollie? And thank you for the follow, Fleur. Welcome on in. All right, let's take a crack at it. Annoying. What the hell? That was weird. Okay, hang on, I gotta reset. I don't know why that second roll happened. Hands are like extra sweaty today, dude. It's hot. It's starting to get real hot here in the desert. It is a little bit of a concern for execution-based things. It should be CBD tomorrow. Whoops. Lucky.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Gotta be locked in. I will pay attention to all that when I get a chance. This charge attack doesn't get the low profile. That's just a little unfamiliarity with the weapon, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Missile? Am I doing forced status, dude? No, I'm just doing it because
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
we'll give it a shot with this thing. Exercise break. Let me get through this. Jumping jacks. This carpet is a little slippery. I don't want to do anything that would cause me to slip and fall on some hard surfaces. In all of the world. All right, hang on. Fine. We'll do the exercise. I gotta. Take part of the sword, bro. Damn it. All right. Enough screwing around. That's unbelievably greedy. I don't know why I would do that. I have been practicing probably entirely too much base game. Oh, I missed the comment, Deathmark. Do I ever notice myself getting dehydrated from sweating? Yes, I've had a couple dehydration incidents down here in the desert. It's usually not like from sweating, like you actually don't tend to sweat all that much in the desert, and even less so when you're getting dehydrated. Your body just like doesn't have the moisture in it. For fuck's sake. Alright, I'll stop jumping that. Alright. We're locking in. I'm not gonna be yapping for a sec. I'm gonna be focused. I do want to actually get this. We're warming up. I think it's like the closest like official desert is the Mojave, I think. But I'm kind of around where the Sonora and Mojave kind of meet-ish. feeling it a little bit more. Now I just have to not get bullshitted. That was close. Why did I do a charge attack? I've never done a charge attack there in my entire life. Yeah, it's just like low humidity, just like takes the bodily moisture out of you, like without even. 'Cause I guess you're like technically sweating probably, but it doesn't like condense or whatever. It just like is gone. Dude, probably shouldn't have done that with water in my mouth, huh? That could have been bad. All right. Ooh. Dude, the whole point of light load is for that not to hit you. There's like occasionally like a weapon attack will carry you like just close enough that light load doesn't get you out of it. It's very rare though. Well, this is why we're practicing. Oh, wait, hang on, I got a Discord. Ah. CVD is there. Dude, what is going on in my brain, dog? Alright, we're getting this, we're getting this. Thank you for the follow, Veronimo. This used to be just like second nature. Like, it used to be like, I could do this better than I could do Gaius a lot of the time. Oops. I'll trust this. There's no shot, actually. What is causing that? I basically always fight Rolanda hitless. It's just much smoother than mid-load. Mostly because of the attack that I keep getting hit by. Ironically enough. Right. We're not getting annoyed. We're relaxing. We're relaxing. Not jumping that. Dude, there's no shot. Oh, why is that hitting me? Is it just a great axe thing? I swear. Maybe the way that I am rolling is causing me to be a... What is it? What am I doing that is causing me to get hit there? That's like the bread and butter punish at this fight. I need to have that figured out. I don't know why. It is not working. Like, should I preemptively roll? All right, I'm having some kind of wow. I am light load, right? Yeah. It's not even an incident, like something, like I'm having confusion. Like everything that I know about how this fight is supposed to work is not working. And I don't understand. Okay, that worked. I don't know why. Okay, may need to go back in the think tank about this one and not pull this out tomorrow, as sad as that is. But this is not inspiring. What if I just R1, like, forever? Hi, Potsy. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I got hit by a bad dodge, not a bad punish, so... Hang on.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
It's largely a distance thing, for sure. The problem is like, I swear this worked. Like, that's why I'm confused. Nice. A little worried about the frickin' throne. What the? A lot slower. This one I can surely R2. What? It didn't jump. I hit the button. Wow. I have no words for that one. I don't understand. I don't understand how I didn't jump. Like, craziness. Absolute craziness. Alright, well, it's working. Alright, after this, we basically immediately get into matches, so. But it is currently personal. Go. I don't know. I don't know how he feels about potentially doing that. A little weird day before. Alright, come on now. Wow, look at that! There it is. Buh. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. All right, I'm gonna hop in and see what he says. Hello.
Hello, Jack.
Do you have any thoughts, feelings, reservations about doing practice today, or because I believe?
No.
Okay. All right, let's do it then.
Okay. How's your hitless Rolana, Jack?
I finally got it. Had to de-rust a little bit. Been doing so much base game stuff that it kind of left my memory, but.
Would I rather hitless her or Lion? Oh, definitely Rolana. Rolana is much. Okay, I say that, but bro, there was discourse on Twitter about people hating on Elden Ring bosses because they're like, I don't know, someone stated that they were like just essentially crack addicts who don't give you a break. And then I saw a clip of someone no-hitting Lion without fucking rolling, and they level 1 and everything. I'm like, holy shit, dude, I suck.
I saw that with
suck,
Rolana
man.
as well, yeah.
Anonymous.
These guys should play bingo. Or not. Maybe stay away.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh right. You would prefer a base game?
Yeah.
Let's base game it up.
I do have a lobby already.
I already have a lobby too.
Fine, I'll join yours.
Be
I did see your redemption, Rundum. We're communicating. Okay. Really quick before we get started. Rondum. Rondum has been here for a very long time. I feel like I don't know Rondum like personality wise too much, but the guy has been a very consistent viewer and chatter, and like has never had like a bad thing to say, never upset me or or anything. Like you're always like good vibes. Always good vibes. I know that maybe a little bit more. You jumped into VC a few times at Migo Club, but I mean, I like to make these compliments as personal as I possibly can because like I don't know, I do want to try and get to know my chat and stuff. Um, but yeah, I mean, except for the one time you made Tom feel bad. When did you make Tom feel bad?
Oh, you're a spectator on the board, by the way.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I have a Celebrant's Cleaver and a Marred Leather Shield.
Still getting booted up. Someone redeemed
Okay.
something. So,
There is a clip of her flinching and yelling, "Please don't yell at me, CBD." Okay, find any fucking time I've ever yelled at Ness. That's crazy, dude.
I mean, if you still like feel even remotely mad about it, like I don't know, that speaks to a pretty nice person, to be honest. Like I also am occasionally tormented when I don't like haven't said like a very nice thing to somebody, and I'm like shit. And like oftentimes in the end, you remember it a lot longer than they do. Like if you feel bad about it. Yeah, and also text and stuff. It's hard to come across the right way all the time in text, but yeah, I don't know. Rondom is a nice dude. Very, very nice dude. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Trying to get this set up. You said a celebrant cleaver and a leather shield of some kind? What is that? A marred variety of leather shield? What just happened? Yo! Arctic! Dude, thank you for the fresh prime. Thank you so much. Oh, CBD's stream died. Interesting. Their OBS crashed 4 times on stream today? Interesting. He's also not talking, so... Could have been an internet thing, I guess. I didn't do the latest OBS update. I didn't want to, like, have anything screw up for the official match. do fancy spin. What? An anonymous gifter? Dude, some nice person out there just gifted 5 subs. Whoever you are, thank you so much. Top tier alert? Yeah. I have a 5, a 10, and a 20 now. I think they're all pretty good. But yeah, that was from the birthday stream. Where we donated immediately to get me into that dress. Hope there aren't any tech issues tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be chill. I think we're doing live streams tomorrow. I don't think we're doing the delayed stream. Nice try, graphic. I appreciate it. Seems like something Aoi would do. Yes. That's the way to farm Aoi coin, is to set up things where she can spite you for dollars. Oh, we don't know yet. Drink time? Okay. Emote only. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy for me to not have chat on screen, but I guess it could cause some integrity issues with the stream. I would like for it to not be emote only. Is he back up? Is CBD aroundo? There's some bad blood in the main broadcast for the very first game as well. How so? I know I jumped into CBD's post game talk and people were kind of like being a little shitty about it. But I don't really recall anything from the main broadcast. I mean, it's kind of the stuff that CBD always takes flack for, like, where Vigor Lamau, like, it's just like, I don't know, you look at anyone in this competition, you look at their Vigor bar, like, dude, our stats are so incredibly taxed, like, there are some games where, people will be running around a little irresponsibly upgraded and stuff, myself included, but it's hard. It's hard to find the time to do anything. And the other thing is, like, it's a brand new format. We've never had a bingo season with this base game format before. So, like, everyone's limit testing, everyone's figuring out what the meta is, what's optimal. Okay, he's having some Discord issues. Gotcha.
You need more time, Jack?
Wait, was that? Oh, that was real you. You're back. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you ready to go?
I can't hear you super well.
Huh.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay, sounding better. All right. But yes, I think I could play if you're all
Okay.
set. Okay.
Do I have the right thing? Yeah, base game. Okay. Well then, good luck.
Good luck. All right. Well, it looks like we're rolling, so let's get a prediction. Okay.
Okay, I swear it said base game. Like, I guess I didn't fucking
Upload it maybe. Yeah.
upload it.
Yeah. All good.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Yo, what's up, Jack the Godless? My fellow heathen. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, John. Welcome on in. All right. Wow. How is my Bloodhound Knight? This is crazy, because if you don't go for it, you sack center square, but, like, Radon is also big on this board. Dude, fuck these... God. I feel like there's so few, like, chill boards. There's always either some, like, super messed up play, like, an incredible tax on stats, or and, like, remembrance weapon kills and things. Like, there's so rarely just, like, a nice clean board. Like, I don't mind boards like this, but it's like it's every goddamn game. I mean, there's kind of one thing to be doing. Not okay. I mean, this is probably the right starting class. Unless there's something insane. Ooh.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude?
I'm throwing, dude. I had the preparation time wrong.
Oh, we're already live. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was
Regardless,
like,
this board is fucked, so, like,
Yeah.
very happy to re-roll.
I am very sorry. I guess we don't have to I'd imagine.
No, I didn't load in or anything. It's
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I guess
Oh,
not that really
Jesus.
matters either, but
All right, good luck.
good luck. All right, we're gonna double check his homework this time. Right board? Yes. Right timer? Yes. All right, good job. All right, what this time? God, these diagonals are horrendous, actually. They're so bad. Huh. Not particularly. I mean, okay, this is a relatively normal board, though. So, like, I did kind of get what I was asking for. Although, honestly, well, hang on. One more vigor, 16 ints. We're looking for arcane. 16 mind is just awful, though. What other ideas are good on here?
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Column 1 is actually kind of nice. I'm really trying to, like, cook a little with this tunnel square, because the obvious play is to do Somberstone bell bearings, but, like... I'm trying to think, like, what if I didn't? If I didn't do that? And then, like, if I don't, do I do either Somberstone bell bearings so that I can... contest if he does something else?
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning.
Yeah, I think I'm rushing the tunnels. I don't think I'm going for the Somberstone ones.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
But I do want some amount of synergy with it, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Old Altus, I'm gonna do Weeping. What's up, Rados? If this doesn't work, by the way, I am gonna get destroyed this game. I don't know why people would be voting on me in the base game. Like, I do think I'm disadvantaged, but I've gotten better, but... Also, nobody needs to feel bad for voting against me. It's completely fine. No. Enjoy talking with the refs. I think it's great that you guys get that opportunity. Gives me a chance to focus in this early game. So I have the grace so I can go back and get the stones and port out whenever I want. Oh shit, why am I not on torrent? Oops. Whoops, what am I doing? Go get some stones. Now that stuff can come later. 4 is quite a bit. You gotta get some map in order to get 4. This check? Probably relatively soon, to be honest. Oh, baby, though. Okay, we're chilling. It's always lettuce, yeah. What's up, GQ? Oh. I'm not gonna do boiled crab, but I'm just gonna talk to Raya while I'm here. Do a little Tom routing.
Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Come on now. Oops. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, Patty. Welcome on in. I'm just gonna keep setting up Woolly's Dark. Wait, what didn't I mean to be taken in a bad way? Watch my bingo match against Blanks? Hey. I would have liked to do a little better in the base game, but glad you enjoyed. Thank you again for the follow. Oh. Yeah. Okay. No more column. We've got a lot of the same map progress. It's fine. Ah. I mean, it's like usable. Okay, so we gotta drop this and this and this.
You're in no matter how you. That no matter.
Let's get a little bit of cash to make sure everything's wieldable. And then we go for Radon, I think. Whoa. Let's just go this way. May also check the Colossal Sword. I'm doing a lot of setup here. This is way more than I normally do. I didn't die. That is correct. Want people to watch live tomorrow? You're traveling? Aw. Good thing there will be VODs galore. Oh, jeez. Spy. That's a pretty good pickup. No strong opinions on that. $13. Yeah, yo, thank you, Epic Days. I appreciate that. Oh, I thought you said you're excited for tomorrow. Am I excited for tomorrow? Of course. Terrified, excited, worried, scared. All of the above. Glad to hear that. Hello, go away, Mr. Giant Dog Man. This is the preview. This is the matchup for tomorrow. Y'all are getting the sneak peek. Blades was on the last board. I should have grabbed that, Grace. You have a final exam right before, so you get to celebrate with a little Bangus. But I'm not so young. Already met the dex requirements. Doesn't need to be hitless, but I also don't have any vigor, so kind of does have to be hitless. Alright, I think I can take a hit at this. At least one of the smaller hits.
Champions, welcome.
I do wish I had a foot for the arcane.
The festival. But now.
Yep. Grail has been here. I historically don't go for it early enough. I'll probably do it after this, honestly. Get there. Damn it. Whoops, where the hell am I going? Whatever, doesn't matter. You go here. Yo, that's huge! Thank you for the follow. Can't see who that was at the moment. Nice timing on this, to be honest.
Ensuring, by the way, you do most time you are well. May the gold. I've decided I'm off in, so we may not if there's any.
I do apologize for not reading chat a little bit more. The closer we get to the official, the more and more I want to be focused on what I'm doing. Also doing my best to kind of like simulate what the game conditions are going to be like. Good set. All right, V-Slid. Want to see me cook? I'll do my best. Do my best. What's my green screen having such an issue right now? Strange. Nothing's nothing without you. Never just you smile as it's true. The hell shield did I get? Oh, just a pretty one. Gotcha, gotcha. It is indeed a pretty one.
And will happen. That it's incanted. Very well.
Sigh.
May the
Got a scratch. It was like the Howling Tree Great Shield, I think. What? God, that skips so much easier with this controller. I haven't had an issue since I've got it. Whoop. Play would be a bit better with a foot, but hopefully it's still good. Oh, Kukri, come here. Nice. Nice. We're gonna find out. I believe I already popped Radon's, yeah. Just gonna kill this guy. It is a avatar after all. Wow, that was some horse shit. Nice. Was that enough for him? Doesn't appear to have been. Go finish avatars. Actually, be on the defensive end here. kill this real quick. This blocks out 2 new lines. Yeah, if I ever come by the physics, I'll be happy to get that one. Honestly, boiled crab is also a really good square for me right now. It's just gonna take a little while. I'd rather like close out lines. Like this row one is like ever so slightly a concern because that was probably Radon that he just killed. Maybe. You never know. You could just go to Melania. That square can kind of disappear from nowhere for that reason. Alright, I don't want to level up too much anymore because of sorceries. I want to be able to afford that. I guess I'm not terribly concerned about the row 5. I guess that also could have been the Estelle. You could have done Estelle with that. I was thinking about doing it. Do I have any good Lanciax weapons? This, probably. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I would have got sniped on it, so that's fine. Wow. I thought I was well out of range of that. Any phase transition, bro? Thank you. Holy shit! Yo, Epic Days. Thank you so much for your subscription. Fresh tier 1. Glad you're having a good time here. Well then. It's because I was looking at the board. I just ran right into the arrow. Do I ever do Lanciax skip? Not really. I do know it-ish. Like, I can do it. It's marginally faster. Like, it doesn't save as much time as one might think. And it's also extremely dangerous because it doesn't put you near the Grace. So if you do it to fight Lanciax, it's actually pretty risky. Honestly, the best application of the Lanciax skip is to get the Ashore Lightning Ram. It actually is the best way to do it. Then you're not, like, at risk or anything. I think I would like to get this boiled crab. If I can. The death might have cost me the square. No, then I would go actually to Lanciacs and Black Knife Assassins. That would be the next thing that I would do. To cover the other diagonal. You hate Machine Gun Kelly? I had never really heard Machine Gun Kelly until recently, but like honestly, like it kind of fits with the aesthetic of stuff that I like. I liked it more than I expected to. But yeah, to each their own. I'm certainly not gonna like defend him or anything. I don't know. Is he a piece of shit? Gotcha. Kind of a piece of shit. Yeah. Musicians. By the way, if anyone is ever like uncomfortable with the music being played, like if it's like I believe I've turned off shit like Chris Brown and stuff from showing up, but wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm locked out, aren't I? Why did I do that? I was thinking it was take Raya's hand. Oh shit. Celestial do, yeah. But that takes a hot minute. How do I fix this? I think we go Lanciacs first. Yeah. Music is 75% of the reason you're watching my stream. I'll take it. Personality not enough? Fine. Gameplay not enough? Okay. Music taste? Good enough. Whatever keeps the lights on. Yeah, I can get like a Celestial Dew relatively quick by... Okay. I'm just gonna get kind of sniped anyway. So now the concern is, if I stop off for Lanciacs and he just goes for Black Knives, then the diagonal's a little scary. I think I still do it though. Let's try out this thing. No status, but easy pierce attacks, so. Oh my. Oh my god, the frickin' ram, dude. The ram actually got me killed. He interrupted my roll and I got blasted. That's unreal. Alright. Little unimpressed with the Svi. Let's try just sticking with the old Alablaster, shall we? Yeah. What did I... Oh, there was a random little lightning strike that hit me while I was getting staggered by him. one headshot. Pity. I'm mid-roll, what the hell? That one I can't blame on the RAM, at least. That felt weird. Can Ancient Dragon's poise break? Technically. It is technically possible. You have to have extremely low damage, and you have to keep up stance pressure constantly. They regen very quickly, so their effective poise is enormous. That move is basically always going to one-shot you if you get hit by that. Oh, shit. Dog. Am I pivoting? What am I doing? Kinda just want to practice this, to be honest. Like, even though the game is good, like I wanna fix whatever is going on here. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like that upset. It's just, okay, now I'm a little upset. Get up the thing. It's just weird. I've never had the random lightning own me this hard. Oh my god. Now she's back here. Alright, come on. Get up the hill. Get up the hill, thank you. Okay, that works. Really? I didn't realize I was right in the path of the lightning. What? How did that miss? Another ram, dude. Nice little frame drop. What? Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, Fix. that buffer. Oh well. Get out of there if you would kindly. Hockey stop. Oh god. Come on, get over here. What's happening indeed? Like, did she despawn? Oh my god. Yeah. This, to me, feels... You have a little row 5 potential. If he finishes Black Knife Assassins, I'm in deep shit. But also I would have to Mog out of this catacomb. I kind of want to get the sorceries. Row. How far from 65? Quite a ways.
Oi! You there.
49 to 65.
What's out, Cully?
Feel free to math it if you wish. I would guess it's 200k or something. Maybe more. $300k? But oh yeah, I got a mountain here. That's right. Technically, it's EG who killed the Black Knives, so I don't know. 9, 10, 11, 12 at tops. The format always base DLC base. Final match is a coin flip. I think we're starting with base every time though.
You then believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you only...
Oops, wrong way. Somberstone bell bearings are still on the board, by the way.
I am sorry you here. Ah, well, but one must. I was ex as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
That one's a duplicate, I know. One of those other two are a duplicate, but it doesn't matter. You just go here.
You're
I can count if you want, Mr. Ref. Oops. Then one of these is there. 12. Let him cheat in peace. No, I do. I do. I think I'm killing Melania if he gets black knives. Just so we all know what's about to happen. And I guess I should rephrase, I will be trying to kill Melania for the 65 in capital access. Can't really think of a faster 300k or whatever. I guess it might just be 240. At this point, because I spent like 60k on myself. Maybe I could do Theo and grab like Haligtree money or something. Because Zan is the upgraded version of Elden Ring. Sorry, friend. I mean, it's desperation mode on the diag would be why I feel that way. Shit. How does that cancel the Mog? That's crazy. I mean, I don't know that that was unlucky. It was mostly a little bit bad. Like, I wanted to spend my money to get the sorceries before the Black Knives, because I would have to Mog out of the Black Knife Catacomb. But I also probably could have just, like, done that one last and then gone and finished the sorceries. So I could have won that square. I think I was just trying to be, like, a little too cute with my routing. Wish I had the physic. We're doing this. It's probably going to be enough money. Also, I have Alabaster, which should be pretty good against this guy. We'll probably have to be hitless-ish, which is not ideal. I don't know, Sky talks me out of it. Yeah, pretty sure it does. Pretty sure. Nope, I'm all popped out. Oh, huge attack. Really nice RNG. Alright, we do the blanks and we pray. Did I not have a hitbox? Oh, more huge attacks. Oh, dude, he's being so nice. This is crazy. Wow. I have never had a friendlier still. Surely that's enough, right? That was hardly anything. Guess I try and kill Theo real quick. May I see if Octopus is willing to help out? Okay, I hit the dismount button. It was only 120. There's a chance he's going Melania right now. The others still give me enough? No. Should've gone to shoulda. Yeah, I don't know. I thought he would give more. Can't look that shit up mid-match. Not feasibly, anyway. And I can fight him, honestly, until he charges, maybe? Oh, that wasn't a charge. Yeah, whatever, we just fight him. Oh my actual god. What? The elevation meme? Alright, well, whatever. I don't care anymore. We're going Melania. Yeah, there's a putrid avatar back there. Theo is hypothetically faster to get to. Any waterfowls? Back shots. Oh. First ever hitless Melania.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
It's ready for the big stage. Yeah, dying to the goofy shit, winning the hard shit. That's kind of classic Jack, I think. Not spending the runes? For what? Gotta move. I'll spend them after DTS. I want to reduce my number of sits. So, like, if I get tagged in DTS, I'm going to want to sit. Yeah, the game is effectively over, but... we'll play it out. Whoops, double roll. I'll sit here. 500,000. We'll sit. Okay, he's not going for it. Since he's not going for it, I am actually gonna call the game and go pee. Okay, since you're not going for it, I'm gonna call the game and take a leak.
Okay.
Yeah, game is over, but yeah. I'll be back in a sec.
Alrighty. Okay.
Got a little lost in the sauce there in the mid game. I like smacked Boggart because I was thinking that I was doing Raya's hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, right, so I would have to go get some Celestial Dew or whatever, so I'm effectively locked out of this. Then yeah. I was like just trying to get his necklace, like not thinking about it, because I'm like, oh, I got a huge weapon, it's got to be way faster, just like tap R2 him like twice or whatever, and he's just dead, and then I move on with life, but yeah, not how that square works at all. And then I died a few times to Lanciax, and then rather than close out on Black Knives, I was like, I've got like 70k that I want to spend on the sorceries, and I would have to mog out of one of the catacombs. So like, let's just do that real quick. And like, I knew the Diag was a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And then you sniped me on Black Knives as I was going into my third fight, and then
I died so many times.
like to Black Knives?
Yes, Ordina.
Oh, you were doing
Like-
Ordina.
I every time that I died, except for one, to a Black Knife, they grabbed. The only time that they didn't grab and I died, I did the Alabaster pull, and one fell on me and killed me.
But oh, I see it. There's a clip. Hang on, I gotta see this.
Like I was devastated, dude.
All right, looking, getting smacked. That is spectacular. Wow.
Like my soul left my body.
Dude, I would have been laughing my ass off.
Maybe if it happened like the first death,
Sure.
but that was like 4 deaths in, and I was like, oh, dude.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you.
Mother of God.
Yeah. Let's see, what else happened in the mid game? I went for Stars of Darkness for level 65, thinking he would be way more valuable than he was. I needed like almost 3 times what he gave, it turns out. I thought he gave like way more money, but nope.
It's like 100.
It's like only 120. It's very, very low.
Oh, that was 160. Wait, that's less than Theo.
Yeah.
and the fucking putrid avatar.
Yeah, huh? I was surprised.
Yeah, it's whack.
What else happened? That was most of it, I think. What'd you do in the early game?
Tunnel is what I did old Altus.
I also did Old Altus.
I attempted what's his face too? Scion as well. What was your second tunnel?
Weeping.
Is that one faster than Limgrave?
Gotta be. It's so short.
All right. Well, I think I'm glad I did the Limgrave one anyway, though. I think.
For the like ones or whatever.
Yeah. I was just able to just yoink right to +8 / +20, I guess. I didn't have to go to Stormhill Shack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Binks.
Who'd you Daggerclaw Fisto?
No, that was Godric. I did not have Radon killed until I think I don't remember. It was before Black Knife Assassins. I think it was after
After Crab or something?
Boiled Crab. Yeah, I think it was after that.
Was there any reason for Godric, or just you didn't like any of your weapon options and you wanted to go get the claws?
Yeah, he was right next to the claws. You needed capital axes anyway. I probably should have gone to Radon, but I don't know. Like that column looked pretty scary. And it looked like you want it. Like it would have been something that I would have went for if I was in your position. So I just killed Godric.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Makes sense. Freaking gaining all the skips. No graces. We ride.
I did Radon after Crabs. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I apart from the, I forgot another thing. Apart from the death or the hitting of the boggart, I died going up the like Altus stairs just because I was like looking at the board and got like wasted by a freaking arrow from one of the archers.
Okay.
Yeah. That was,
So that's why you went for Scion when you did, huh?
was that when I went?
Because you were kind of just locked out of that. Okay.
Or wait. No. No.
No. Okay.
I went for Scion because I was a little worried about the row 1.
Yeah.
Because like you had Dagger Claw Fist, and I assumed that you had did that on Radon, so then you're like roughly equal to me on the Ghost Bell Bearings. I had no idea about the 65. Like that can go anytime, right? Like somebody can just pop over and kill Melania and it's just over.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't sure if I had sniped you on tunnels and if one of your tunnels had been the Somberstone Bell Bearing. So I was like disproportionately scared of that row, I would say.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Other than that, kind of a nice game. A little funky. Sounds like some goofiness happened on both sides.
Thankfully, it was only one square this time, but I was having an incident. But, what black knives did you go for? I'm guessing you did Altus, Limgrave, and
Yeah. I just did the Catacomb ones and the Altus one by Lanciex. Which, by the way, mine, like, jumped off of a cliff. And I had to, like, chase her down and fight her, and then she, like, despawned. It's, like, really annoying.
Wait, let me go back in your VOD and actually see that, because, oh wait, no, you don't have your VOD up. Never mind. But because I did like a little run before when I tried to like kill bosses without attacking him, and I tried to get down to get off the cliff, and she never did.
Oh, it wasn't a lethal cliff, because that would have locked me out, but it was just like a pretty big cliff below, like to the left of the hero's grave. I was worried she was gonna die.
Okay.
The match state is currently finished. All right. Let's see what's going on. We could do another. What are the other options? Tom and Blanks look like they're wrapping up in the near-ish future.
Yeah. What skip was Blanks just doing? Huh? I've never seen that skip before.
Oh, did he go
It was
from
like a
O'Neill to here?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, up the crazy trees and shit. Yeah.
Was that the Bloodhound Knight one?
Yeah.
I guess I've only ever seen the. Oh wait, no. Oh, he went up from Millicent. Or not Millicent, from the guy in the shack for Millicent's
Gowrie.
questline. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have never seen that before. Okay. Well, Lamel. Looks like it's hard, so I'm never doing it.
Yeah, exactly. So would you rather wait for like Tom and Blanks to finish and try and swap up partners, or would you rather go again? What sounds good?
How long? Tom has 3 more squares to
Yeah,
win.
Tom is at 10.
Sure, I can wait.
Okay. Might as well pull their games up on the old multi-Twitch. It's always nice with the like relentless bingo practice to get a little bit of just like chill watching and thinking time.
Yeah, not be hitting your head up against a wall trying to
Yeah.
make something that no one would ever do in a casual playthrough work.
Yeah, totally, Greg. Do I owe you one from like from a sub or something? Oh, that works too. Polyphia, sure.
So Strange by Polyphia.
Thank you for that. There's a lot of just one-off kill squares on this board. Like, look at what they've done. It's just like kill one thing.
Yeah. Is there any Radon kind of with Via's Shemps?
Oh, we got a little Lanciax race. Ow.
Okay, yeah. Tom's going for this because there's also a flask over there.
Yeah. My synergy boy. What is going to happen to Blanks' oh, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, she doesn't tend to fall off the cliff. At least she's never fallen off the cliff for me. Now, that doesn't mean she can't.
You never know in Elden Ring.
Because I've definitely been in a bingo game where I think the Limgrave Knight's Cav just falls off the fucking cliff.
Oh, yeah.
That one's pretty rare.
Does he
Does
he ever die from doing that? I know he's gotten stuck for me in a few places.
I've never seen him die. It just
Okay.
he just goes down. I guess it's kind of like the the dragon barrel one. Whenever you do that, that cheese, sometimes like you could just blanks. Sometimes you could just
Be careful.
survive.
Yeah, he's fine. What move was Lanciax doing? I thought she was doing the jump away with the big lightning swipe, but
Yeah.
that was weird.
How close is Tom? Oh, Tom's just going for the flask. Blanks is going for the flask.
Oh, did he grab it? Nope. Gravelstone.
Oh, that would have been.
Yeah, if he just like was looking at the board at that time or something. It does make a different sound, but going for your Tops key. Ah, yes, more synergy boy things. Tops key with flash charges. But Blanks is ahead on this one.
Okay.
If you win tomorrow, who would you rather have to play next, Chris or Blanks?
Well, like I'm gonna okay. If Tom wins against whomever, I'm gonna have to play both of them anyways, right? Or you're gonna have to play both of them anyways. One of us is gonna have to play both of them anyway. Because
You think Tom's just gonna steamroll the uppers?
if Tom wins, right? And if Tom loses, then it's like, okay, well then we got to face Tom. But
yeah, if Tom loses, we're fucked. Or at least I'm fucked. I don't know. Maybe you feel more confident against Tom than I do.
So let me see. So okay. Depending on if Ness wins against either Blanks or Chris, then we'd have to play Ness, I guess. But
oh right, I forgot
I don't
Ness
know.
has to play them first, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't care. If I had to play one of them,
Thank you, Greg. Thank you for the song request. I like a Polyphia every
I
now and
guess
then.
Chris. I want to beat that guy. Yeah, if Tom wins, he's in the finals.
I'm kind of hoping before I go out that I win like one coin flip to get 2 DLC games. Like, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. I guess I'd want to. Well, I guess against most people, I'd want base game, which is funny.
Maybe not Chris.
No, I could get Chris. If I don't have a fucking Millennia incident, and if I don't have a worse spike, surely what else can go wrong? A Moog incident. That there's one thing. That's everything. Yeah, Fee is champs with a bad weapon. Dying over and over to land 6 skip. Chris is less scary than Ness. Yeah, Ness is a killer, dude.
So for song requests, it requires a cheer of 100 bits or like a. I guess I imagine you got gifted a sub, Bushka.
Oh, Fire.
But a sub would also work.
I'm like, why
Any
is he
gifted
coming
sub
all
would
the way
work.
over here for that one?
Basically, like any kind of
sacred
like
tier?
very cheap contribution. Any dollar or more contribution gets you a song request. In my heart, I want to give it to you because I want to be like, oh, you're first time in here and asking for a song. That's so nice. But then I would have to like do it all the time for everyone, and gotta obey my own rules,
Who's my hardest opponent to outmaneuver? All these guys, dude.
Yeah, everyone's so crazy. Actually,
I hear a ding. I look over the board. I'm like, why the fuck did they do that? And then I go back to playing.
I think like Blanks is probably the character who I understands their vision of the game the least. Like he's just always doing shit that I'm just like, what are we doing here? why did we do this? And it seems to work out for him. Like I just feel like he has a different way of thinking about bingo. Tom I can understand just fine, but I just can't beat him to anything. It's like,
I mean, I guess you can understand him when he's playing. For me, I'm just like, bro, like, why are you going to Mogwin in 10 minutes?
I understand the play. It is a lot of money.
But it's like, I'm watching him and it's like ding, 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 and then it works out.
Yeah.
The other opponent gets ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen his Mogwin play get punished. I think it's just like he knows which games that it works in. Like, I feel like he stars Moog Lord of Blood every single game on the board, and then usually does it.
Yeah. Well, he gets early scores first.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, having a square lead definitely lets you do some greedier shit.
Sometimes Tom does shit just because he can do it and most other people can't. I don't know what that means, Shog.
That's not true. Yo, Savage Cashew.
What, ride through Moog? I think we all got that covered.
All right, you got
Trust
it.
me.
You got it. Dude, what a nice thing to do.
Gosh, that was dangerously close to a Geno comment. Are you okay? Wait, is my internet okay?
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Okay, because like my streams started to stutter. I got disconnected from chat. Yippee.
Blanks gives off the aura of a 90s cartoon anti-hero, and I mean that as a compliment.
What is an example of a 90s cartoon
yeah,
anti-hero?
that's what I'm also trying to think of.
Oh yeah, someone said I really wanted you and Aggie to win season 3, but Gino was there or something, and it's like my guy Gino didn't win.
I see Tom learned Mitch's Tap R2 Keistis tech. It does seem pretty good. Oh, that's so greedy, dude.
He's not gonna die.
No, I know, but if it were a more dangerous one, or he had less health.
Wolverine is a 90s cartoon anti-hero. Okay.
Just kind of like, I don't know, edgy, maybe a little bit of like villain status, but like you can't help but root for them a little because of the aura. Is that kind of what we're trying to describe here?
I feel like Blanks is so much different in person than he is like interacting with him online.
Never met him. What makes you say that?
I think he's a lot more reserved.
I mean, he's pretty reserved in like in well, maybe I'm confusing reserved with he's like one of the strat hidey kind of guys.
I guess he seems a bit more shy.
Okay. I feel like Blanks does enjoy keeping his secrets and like having some stuff that he's practiced off stream that he's ready to like rip in the competition. And I learned my lesson. People used to blame Tom for strat hiding back in season 4. Dude, Tom did everything on stream. If there was any strat hiding, it's just because like nobody bothered tuning into his streams.
Oh yeah, that was a huge meme.
Yeah,
I think it came from Swed because like one day Swed saw Tom do the different Telia skip, and he's like, Tom, why the fuck are you hiding strats?
yeah. Swed banter. Got it. Nah, Tom's been like crazy helpful, helping me figure out base game. Especially like since we're in the same competition and stuff. Very, very generous of him. I mean, now we're in different brackets, and there's like basically no way that I'm gonna play Tom, but
Aren't most streamers shy IRL?
probably not. I would be
Not
floored
from
if
my
Swed was
experience.
shy IRL.
Yeah, when I met people at TwitchCon and like at Kaizo and stuff, I don't think many people were that shy. Tom is very reserved.
Yeah, oh,
when
yeah.
I met him at Kaizo.
I feel like I was trying to like watch Tom a little at Kaizo to like see how involved he was and stuff, and like I feel like I never saw him crack a smile, but I know he had a great time.
Oh wait, is this a? Oh, for some reason I thought Blanks was going for Fire Giant.
Thank you for the song request, Savage Cashew. Again, a very nice deed, cashing in Bushka's ask. Very, very kind of you. Hope you guys enjoyed. Oh shit, I was unmuted, my bad.
That's fine.
Alright, so this should be it, unless something memey happens to Tom here.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is an anti-hero?
I never watched a single wrestling match in my life.
Me neither. While some streamers do put on the whole performance act, it's been my experience that
What's
streamers are
Tom
mostly
going for
extroverted
here?
people.
This Fire Giant square. This one right here.
No, he has to kill him for he has to Fire Giant for a great rune to access Landell.
Oh,
Get
silly
these
CBD.
champs.
Fire Giant doesn't drop a great rune.
In the update.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that's making all of our PCs lag. Is Tom dead? Oh, something's like exploding right behind him. What the hell's going on? Oh, he was doing the volcano mouth move. I couldn't tell. Why is he trying to get to the head that badly? Just hit the eyeball.
I don't think you can hit the eyeball pretty easily with Omen Killer Cleaver.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because like it's actually fairly difficult to hit the eyeball with some weapons.
Hmm.
I remember the first time I fought Fire Giant, I thought there was some gimmick that I was missing because I did no damage to him. And I'm like surely there's. I even like tried the Ash of War on the Serpent Hunter. I'm like, do you need this? And then nope, it's just a terrible boss.
I relied on Alexander Carey in my casual playthrough.
Oh, I did not have him. Should we invade their VC?
Oh yeah. Let's get over there.
Like 5 minutes.
Oh, really? You had them all? Which ones did you get? Like which besides Weeping?
Yeah, so Weeping, Altus, Third Church.
Oh yeah.
The one after Borealis.
Oh, you went to the one after Borealis, okay.
Yeah, interesting.
And then,
it was worth it still though to just like hit him in
the one by
body like a few times rather than like run around and get like one single headshot.
Yeah, see for me, like I combine
it'd have to be like triple damage
a little bit because
if you missed 3
that
body
one,
shots.
and then I used the Academy key for the Bellum one.
Yeah.
which was fine, but I don't think
Blanks
I
in
just
these
I
imps.
just didn't see the synergies, I guess, like you did late game. I didn't really see how to combine everything together.
I was gonna mark it earlier, but then you marked Lanciax, and I was like, he doesn't have it. And then you marked Tops Academy Cam, like he'll be close, but he still doesn't have it. And then, yeah, then I,
Yeah.
held it for a little. I rode to Fire Giant, and then I went back to, uh, something for tree bosses, and that's when I marked it.
Oh my god, I just noticed blanks. You can't,
Yeah, if I didn't have
you
to
can kind of
warp,
see it. He's got these
or if I
little
didn't have to quit
cats
out
sitting
to
around
break
Grace.
aggro, I made a mistake and I had to
That's
quit
funny.
out. But if I didn't have to quit, I
Mhm.
would have gotten the square.
Okay. Yeah. I might have been a little risky with that.
Although he does kind of
but,
have a lot of like
it
random
was,
crap on his
yeah,
screen. Like
it was kind
cat
of
sitting on
plans to
controller,
hold it because of what you were
Alex.
marking on the board.
Yoda?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Cat.
I saw right away like grafted and duelist
Bro
boss.
drinking
I
on the
wanted one
job.
of those. I went for grafted and I died at like 20%.
But you did go for
HP.
grafted.
It's kind of like
okay.
having someone with like a lot of
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
but
like
my-
the
like,
weapons, so I
Little
chose
tattoos
not
all over the
to
place.
not to do that.
My mistake was not picking a shield class because I could not find a shield.
I found one in Weeping. Because the two checks I do in Liurnia were both somber shields.
Same, yeah.
or one of them smithing, but you can't change the Ash of War.
Did you? Was it the snake shield and the smoldering one?
Yeah. So
checked those
then
two
I
as well.
did a small shield check in between like going for Sacred Tears and Weeping.
Where's there a
And
shield in Weeping?
there's two.
The turtle one?
It's a small shield, it's not the turtle. It's the ruin by the demi-human.
Yeah.
There's like a secret area. It's not secret, but it's a area that you have to jump into. And then there's stairs down, and there's a chest down there, and that's a small shield. And then there's also a small shield right next to the first, I think it's the first church of America, in the graveyard.
Oh
Kinda near
yeah, the
the
one
blood
with
grease.
the one with the painting reward. That church.
Yes, that one, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's blood
You're
grease
out.
there
All right,
too.
catch you later, Jack the Godless. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh yeah.
Blood grease where? Which one?
Huh?
You said blood grease.
Isn't there blood grease in that graveyard?
In the weeping one?
That's
Yeah.
what I
Bro,
was
who knows
asking.
these
Is that
stupid
true?
Yeah.
checks? There's actually
Yeah.
just a buckler
It
down here.
is? Okay. Yeah, that's what I got, was the buckler.
Oh my god, how do you know that, Tom?
Season 2, baby.
You play too much Elden
Lord.
Ring.
Never
No,
paid
it's
attention, but
season
do you
2.
have to upgrade smithing and somber weapons separately? No, you do not. They have a shared upgrade.
That's funny.
You can like interleave
Yeah, I was
the
thinking
stones
about that.
a
I was
little.
like, what do people do when
kind of
shield checks
mind
are
fucky,
bust?
to be
'Cause
honest.
These both are not viable for parry.
Sometimes you just get the shield by Bernal, and then just
Is
get
there
the
a shield
parry
by
Ash
Bernal?
of War
Oh,
if you need
the-
it.
Oh yeah, the
We also have
medium
fists, so
shield.
we could have put parry on the fists, but it just wouldn't have been very good.
I
There
guess
might
that
have
would've
been a
been
dagger at
serviceable.
round table too that we could have used, but I didn't notice.
I didn't think about that. Yeah. Well, that's good to know at least. There's blood
I think
grease right
curves-
here. Yep.
Are curved swords medium parry also?
Curved swords are the worst. They have like 2
Yeah,
frames.
they're the
Oh,
worst.
curved swords are bad. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You usually
got,
have
like,
Go
the
with the dagger
coolest-
over medium shield.
They have like the coolest animation though.
Well, also the curved sword parry was broken as fuck in Dark Souls 1 and they nerfed it. Or I don't know if it was Dark Souls 1 or 2, but it was really, really broken in one of those games.
Oh,
nerfed
okay,
it.
okay.
In Elden Ring. I remember that being like the PvP tech.
Okay, so you did graft a Scion but didn't get it, and then you went for a
Yeah.
Gil right after.
Yeah, I got Torrent first because I figured that if you were either doing a Keel, right, you either tried Scion and didn't get it and were even with me,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
you got Torrent, went to a Keel, or got Torrent, went to Duelist, or didn't get
Okay.
Torrent. And in which case you didn't get Torrent, I had Torrent, so I could go to Duelist. So I was kind of trying to not lose both.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did Duelist because it brought me closer to the Watchdogs. So
Yeah, that's fair.
my
I was
plan
thinking
was
the
to
same thing.
go for them second, but I didn't like row 4, so I set up for the Apostle kill.
Yeah, I was gonna do Apostle too, but it got so awkward because like
Holy
I
shit. The hell was
wasn't
that?
upgraded at all because I just did a heal. And
Yo.
then I was like, okay, let me grab one. So I
Greg,
grabbed
thanks so much
ones,
for gifting
and then I
us some to
didn't
Polite
go
Savage.
to I didn't go to Shifer. I went to Falling Star Beast Cave, and I was
I
like,
assume you would like a
I don't
song
think I want to be
request
doing
for
this
that.
right now. So I grabbed the Ront Grease, then set up for Radon Fist only. 'Cause,
Oh
like,
yeah, I did do Fallen Star Beast.
We'll be spinning up another game here pretty
after
shortly
grabbing
once these
Third
guys are done
Church.
talking.
yeah, it was just kind of
Yeah.
awkward for me to go and do Falling Star Beast. I don't know, like +0 was not going to be very good.
We're just here lurking
I-
menacingly.
what weapon did you start with, by the way?
Cestus.
Okay, I did too. I guess we were even then on Falling Star Beast. I thought you had maybe started with the Venomous Fang, and I was like, maybe he beats me to Falling Star Beast with the
I
dual
was thinking
status.
of it, but I chose spikes. I chose the Cestus because of Watchdogs. Like if I chose Bang,
Just
I
for
think I
strike
would have went
damage?
for a Geel.
Mhm.
And then because I chose Cestus, I went for Duelist instead.
Mhm.
Which apparently the tap R2 staggers him.
Yeah, the tap R2 and the Cestus is crap.
It doesn't even stagger him when you do it on with Starfist. Like a charge R2 doesn't stagger the Duelist, but
Yeah.
a tap R2 with the Cestus like staggers him.
cracked.
I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on here?
It's really, really good.
So yeah, that's what
Let's try Fist
yeah, I
Fairies
did.
on Market real quick.
I did that. I went for Fallen Star Beast, and then from there I set up to +15, and then I went for Apostle, and then you
Yep, makes
marked
sense.
Remembrance, and I was thinking of going for Watchdogs, but then I pivoted and went for just a like straight up kill on O'Neil.
I went for O'Neil too.
Um,
I tried to drag him to the swamp, but it was kind of awkward. Like I don't know how to fight him like with the sun.
Yeah, mine was a little risky. Mine was risky. I almost died.
Do you pump health before that fight, or do you just kind of send it?
I didn't have runes to do that. Like we were going pretty fast, man. We didn't really have much time to go for Halictree or something.
I forfeited to go pee.
I was happy with Radon's speed.
He wasn't going to push
on
capital.
Radon?
He marked something else, and so I was like, no, I'm out.
I didn't level any stats. I just got +9, then sent it with Rot Grease.
+9. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like I said, it was just kind of awkward to find time to set up with.
Dude, there were a
Falling
couple
Star
song
Beast.
requests I
It's
kind of
like-
wanted to add to
I mean, you
my
got that
liked
first, so I was
playlist
kinda-
or my liked
didn't-
stuff
I was
today.
gonna, like-
This will be one of them.
I don't know. I didn't know how to set up. I guess because
Yeah,
you
I
got
was
the
gonna
square
finish
for
the
setting
kill
up.
anyway because
I was busy.
it helps with the later upgrade path, killing
Easier
Fallen Star
6.
Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I felt like that was easier.
Might have been
Or
that
like that was a good move.
nerve
Even if I didn't get it, I was still
song.
progressing my weapon.
Yeah, and then you went for Borealis. I was like, God damn it, I wanted that. I was like, and then I was like, all right, I guess I'll just go. I think
I went for Borealis. Yeah, it was kill Margot with 6+ parries. I finished upgrading after Margit to +20.
When was that?
And then I was gonna do Soldier of Godric, and then I pivoted out and I said no, because I can kind of create a threat in row 5 if I go for Borealis.
that's what I wanted to do, is create a threat in row 5. You can't just create a threat in my row, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I intruded on your row. yeah, that was the thought, and I was like, there's just so many single boss squares out there that I should just work on that instead of going for god bosses.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I went for the Crusader and Blackblade.
Is Tom beatable? That is the
But the
question.
thing is, on my end, if I didn't go for god
I can
bosses
definitely beat him
and
in the
went for those, then you
DLC,
can
and I've
just
beaten
make
him
a
like one
column
time in
3,
base game,
so-
and he had kind of a bad game.
It's true. Yeah.
So
So I kind of had
it-
to go for the god bosses.
Yeah,
Maybe.
potentially, because the other two squares were kind of.
I feel like this is his season to win.
Did you have any progress
could
on
back-to-back.
Estelle?
I was thinking about doing it at one point, but it didn't, like, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, there's no level 60, there's no stat dump, like there's no real benefit to doing it, so I didn't really do it at all.
Okay. And then did you
Bro,
when
the
you
Yap
killed the
session is
3 god
crazy.
bosses, did you have the runes for the incants?
Yes, I did.
Were you going for that? Because I messed
No.
up on some menuing and stuff.
No, I didn't
Okay.
really know how to route the incants.
Also, is
Which
this the
ones
last
did
day
you
of the
do?
month? It is. Oh,
So I got one
I got
from
some VIPs to
Apostle,
give out.
And then I got the
Sequel
10
and
by
Skiller
moving
Whale.
Corin
moving
to
Corin,
Altus.
yeah.
And I got the book.
And Keep 5 gets to
inside,
keep his, of course.
Round Table.
Mhm.
And then I got
Oh, so that's
the
very expensive getting that
incant.
book.
It's 3 stone sword keys.
Yeah.
And I had 1. So I decided to buy 2. But I killed Borealis and Misbegotten, or Blackblade before that. So I was like, I
I should
had
have
too much
contested
cash.
BBK, dude. I was thinking about it. I was like, I should probably be contesting.
Did you
this,
have
but then
Third
I didn't.
Church?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I got it while you were doing Watch Dogs, I think.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
wanted to do Watch Dogs, but then I was like, okay, if I
Yeah.
lose it, I have BBK anyway. So I should have.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
And also Sacred Flask as well.
That's probably
was like,
that's
this-
good that I cashed that in then.
Yeah.
That I cashed in the BBK when I
Alright.
did.
Yeah.
We have our
Interesting.
top
Yeah, and the
gifted
last
subs.
incant-
Just contested.
The last
Keep
incant
5
was a pickup.
sequel and Skiller
by the
Whale all
Sacred Tier
gifted
and
VIP
Weeping.
for this next month. I'm pretty sure Keep
By
5
the
is here. I don't know
Sacred
about the
Tier
other
and
guys,
Weeping.
but
Oh, in the church.
goddamn.
Yeah, by the
appreciate
grace.
y'all.
Yeah. So, okay. So you got 1 from Apostle, 1 from that pickup, and then the book and Roundtable, and then the 10
Yeah.
from Corin. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
That's how
Makes
I did it
sense.
this game.
Yeah. That do be yeah. I think in the later stages, I think I had a pretty good start, minus the grafted, and then going for shields was kind of awkward, and then not contesting any of those like solo boss squares was also kind of bad. Like I didn't contest. I wanted Crusader and I wanted Borealis, and I also
Mhm.
wanted BBK. But I
Oh,
didn't get
thank you
any
for
of
that
them.
song request, by the way. That was a nice one.
Mhm.
That was a good vibe.
Yeah.
At this point, I think someone will just mess up Tom's internet or convince him to do drugs.
Man, Fist
Yeah,
Fairy is
simply
not the
DDoS.
greatest.
No, it's not.
Ness beat me to that score by using fists. So
Damn.
Ness thinks that medium shield parries are good.
That's crazy.
I would rather
I heard
parry with a
that.
dagger.
Yeah, daggers are better.
Dagger's
because,
like
like,
small shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, is it like small shield?
Yeah.
It's like a little bit.
Internet
worse,
thing
I think,
is
or
kind
if
of
at all.
possibly
like,
had issues like
It's
that
like a
lately.
tiny bit worse. Like the
The
main
thing
I mean,
Josh
I'm rooting for
is-
Tom, so I don't.
or main
I don't want
Josh,
anything
however
bad
you
to
wanna
happen
say
to
it.
him. Not that I want
Um,
anything bad to happen
It's
to anyone.
basically a small shield, but like there's one like the startup is a little slower than a small shield.
Just gonna remind everyone.
I think. But, like, the
of
parry
BO3
frames are the
that turned
exact
into a
same.
BO6. Okay, most of that was not
Right. But the startup's a bit
our
longer.
faults. Was
I
any of
remember
it
that
our
being
fault?
a thing for the DLC bounty for Consort Radon. Just like
Yeah, I
the
don't even.
slight difference in startup time.
I don't even remember what happened. So
Yeah.
that was such
Does
a
the- does the-
whirlwind.
Me and Josh have the same frame data as every other dagger with parry on it.
That's a really good question. I don't know.
I could have sworn it didn't. Because like with the regular
Medium shield is a
parry
little
dagger.
tough, Odious. It's not.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
not
it's the same as a
free,
parry dagger. I would
The
assume.
parry dagger is terrible.
but it's not.
Oh, is it?
It's not
Yeah.
terrible. None,
Like,
none
it's
of this
actually,
is
like, worse than
terrible.
other
Like,
daggers?
It's like
not,
a medium
it's
shield.
not easy.
Oh.
What is happening right now? We're waiting for these guys
Yeah,
to
it's
finish
really
yapping
bad.
because CBD and I want to switch partners.
I don't know why.
Because
Here,
we're
you
playing
flip it to
tomorrow,
parry.
so
Yeah,
we
by the
kinda
way,
wanna,
it's
like,
worse than the other daggers.
you know, see other
And
people.
by the way, just use a shield.
How
Just
does a
put
BO3
Ash
turn
of
into
War on a
anything?
different
sense.
dagger that's not called
It
the
was
parry
there was a
dagger.
tournament that had like a
That
bunch
makes no
of
sense to me.
a bunch of shit happen. Like on one of our matches, on one of our matches there was a
I think they
there was
want
a
to
Discord
switch
outage in the
blanks.
middle of the match.
So
so
what we
nobody could. It was
do,
in
like,
2v2
later
as
if you
well,
still want to play,
and
we
nobody
could
could
play a
communicate.
DLC later.
Yeah. I'm down for that.
All right, who's playing who?
I don't know who's switching.
I don't care.
Oh, is it okay? You two? All right.
It's
Yeah,
us
yeah.
four. Yeah.
I could take me some blanks, perhaps.
I can train you for your match.
Indeed.
Give you some good practice. Just kidding. I've been playing like ass.
Well,
I
don't
don't
do
think
that.
you played like ass.
I think this game was okay. I think this game was like not my best work, but I think it was an okay base game for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Jack. I will take you on then.
Let's do it.
Once again, getting 3 squares from Radon. So stupid, man. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, with the memory of grace right after too.
And Mispy going.
Yep.
Warrior
I saw that.
Duo,
I was like,
yeah.
I can't leave
So
that for too long.
stupid.
I was saying in the Discord, he could not be a square and people would still rush it. Like,
Yep.
if Radon NPCs was not a square, people would still go for Radon first.
It
just for
shows
underground
on this
squares.
board. That's
Yeah.
exactly on this board. Like
Like, why would you go out of your way to parry Margit to do fist only Godric on this board when you could just go Radon?
I was
You know?
hoping you were gonna mark the Margit parry so I could go to Radon, but you never did.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
square
a
should just
few
be no
wild things with
statuses.
the square set for sure.
No statuses is better, I would say. Yeah, Radon
It would
plus 0
honestly
doesn't.
stall
It's
Radon.
that's nothing because we do that already.
Huh.
With like someone suggested Radon plus 0 instead.
You can do
yeah,
that
no.
pretty easily anyway.
But
That'd be
it's
even
like-
faster of a rush.
Yeah, that's
Anything with bleed, you just
basically what you do with claws, Starfist,
Bleed weapon
Like-
and a rock grease, and you're fine.
scavenger sword. Yeah.
All right,
All right.
who's staying? Who's leaving?
Get out.
I guess Tom won, so you guys got to leave. Winner leaves, right?
Winner
Flag planted.
leaves? What?
I feel like we kind of reverse engineered that. And, you know, we started from the conclusion and then like worked backwards.
What on earth? All right, fine. I'll leave. It's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Tom gives up too easily. Yeah, you and you knew that too. Bye.
How are your games today, Jack?
My games lately have been a combination of like very nice into total fumble into maybe salvaged, maybe not. So gotta sort out the total fumble portion of the game.
Yeah, I think the hardest part about playing a best of 3 format is like staying consistent. Like you can get a win by just having a good brain RNG day, but like getting 2 wins is a lot harder, in my opinion,
Yeah, I think it's
against the same person.
I think like under the pressure, especially now that I'm in like the single elim bracket, it's gonna be about not having incidents. Like I think it. I mean, maybe CBD will watch this back and sniff me out or whatever, but I think it's gonna be like take a little bit more time with things. Like don't be rushing. Like maybe get a few more points of vigor than you otherwise would. Maybe sack like one of the stat squares and just like, you know, hope that your opponent stumbles under the pressure and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, I won't go too into the strategy because I know you probably have things that you're, preparing for your matchup against CBD, but I think your opponent making your opponent do unforced errors themselves is arguably better than, potentially exposing yourself to an unforced error.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good mindset to like not really go for all the stat squares and whatnot, and
Yeah.
potentially
we'll see what the boards look
putting
like.
yourself
but-
in a situation to have an unforced error is kind of a nightmare situation.
Yeah. My backup plan is to win the coin flip.
That's what we were talking about. Me and Tom were talking about. He was like, "Oh, what's your thoughts on the matchup?" I'm like, if I'm a betting man, I'm betting on the coin flip." So, yeah.
Yeah. The coin flip is definitely the greatest power this season.
The outer gods, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anyway.
Would you like to play base game or DLC?
I would like to play base game, I think. I could maybe do like one of each or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah, we can start with base.
I have a lobby.
Perfect. Is it the same one that is in this chat, or?
Yes,
Okay.
and we can just Joe that seed too.
Sure.
Spectator. Whoa.
There we go.
Practice the Radon gambit like with a bleed weapon today for quite a while today, actually, because I didn't know actually how possible it was to do that square so quickly until I started doing it. I'm like, wow, this is actually faster than like +9 with no status.
Yeah, it's very quick.
I have a Blood Fiend's arm, a dragon tower shield, and a scaled helmet.
Yeah,
with
looks
like
correct.
the curse blade chest piece.
I gotta top off my water real quick before we start, and then I'll be good to go.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, I'm back and ready. How do I always end up as a spectator? I watch a lot of games. A lot of it is just like community stuff, but yeah, typically you like when you watch community games and stuff, you default to spectators. That when you join in a lobby, you don't like join in as a color on accident and distract the players. So that's what my default is for joining. Oh, he started the match. I didn't even notice. Did he say good luck? Okay. Shit. Jesus Christ, dude. It's always got to be some of this shit. A lot of parry shields, actually. Oh, that class is sick, though. Whatever. Yo, big winner. Big winner, Ritos. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why people were predicting on me for me versus CBD in the base game. Oh shit, I was gonna start with the rune. Whatever. That's a little annoying, actually. That might cost me the Market Parry square. I know. I just think he's favored. It was weird that it was like it was like 90-10 or something on the prediction. Soul no better. One thing that I might need to figure out versus CBD is how to do underground. I think underground is a weakness of mine. I don't really know like when it's good. I mean, we'll see who wins parries. I have to go get one extra rune. Like, if he started with the golden rune keepsake, then he gets to be in Margit, like, 20 seconds before me, maybe more. No, way more. Like, 40 seconds before me. So, because of this little blunder. Might even be cringe for me to go for this. Decks, and I have 11. Yeah. I think I'm down to be a little bit more, like, talkative this game, and, like, not take it nearly as seriously. I think it's like relatively detrimental if I'm playing against CBD to just like talk the whole time about what I think he's gonna do and things like that, because if he does like watch it back or whatever, then I just like out all of my thought processes and he can just like very easily turn that against me. But Blank is a different opponent, so I don't mind like yapping about things. But, you know, it would be pretty foolish to just like tell him every single thought that I have in my matchup against him.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was the torrent. Treat him with.
There's a world where it's just a very big mistake for me to do this. Don't know if that's, whoops, if that's the world that we live in, but... Column 5 is pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, it's something to be aware of for sure. Oops. Your plan and I get. Oops. So I'll pop this in since I have to sit anyway. Right here, waiting. Whoa. Frame droppy drop. Stay until I'm gone. Here, hold on. What? How did that clip me? Unreal. Alright, I don't think he's going for it because he would have gotten it by now, so I'm gonna do it again. I'm not sure how that actually clipped me, but whatever. There were a couple dodges in there that I'm like, how did that hit? Like the hammer one, I felt like I dodged that correctly. Spectacular start. What? No way. Like, how is that hitting me all of a sudden? What? What is... That was just on the tippiest of the range. Oh my... I'm gonna crash out at the fucking start of this game, dude. He's just getting a weapon online, and he's just gonna have the time of his life. I'm annoyed. I'm ego fighting this guy. I don't give a shit. Get over here. Get over here, fucker. What? Damn it. What the? Buh. That was anything but nice. That was so fucking filthy. But thank you. God. Yeah.
It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached.
I mean, I'll still go for this play. I feel like he's going for Radon, and I'm gonna get demolished, but whatever. In disaster, the son of a bastards. Fuck, it's this. Okay. Can I get to 20 decks? Probably. Wait, I'm gonna meet the strength requirement, right? I didn't look. Alright, Tom just runs up the pipe, so give it a shot. Nine. Okay. The hell? No shot, actually. Crazy. What a game. That hitbox felt enormous. Like, was I too close? Like... Well, on that last attempt it would have been, because he would have been dead, but no. This is doing plenty of damage. I'm just in my own head right now. I also had like one single level to spend. So I would have maybe been able to get like +1 of this. It's too early, really. This is gonna be a reset for me.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What happened?
I rushed Margit parries and died twice, once without the grace, and then I continued on to Godric, and he was at like 10% left on hitless, and I got hit by something that was a little goofy, and then I just fucked up hitless like 3 more times.
Oh, so you were rushing the hit. Were you using claws?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was claws.
I was thinking I was like
in the claw check.
Yeah. Okay, then I guess. You know, I was thinking like I'll just go for hitless and not claws because it'd be faster for Radon. But I guess if you're rushing it, then that makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm like +0 and stuff, and so it's like, yeah, it's just better to get a fresh one.
Yeah, that's fair. What were you gonna do if you got the claw hitless play?
Go get set up.
Yeah, I guess you're +0. Would you have pressured row 2 more, or?
Maybe. Well, no. No, I would have gotten. I just would have gotten set up. I don't want to do apostle at like +0, even with claws.
Yeah, because for me, I was gonna do Radon. If I didn't get hitless or claws, I was just gonna, maybe get more set up and then go for apostle. Then potentially look at row 1. But
yeah, I wasn't even thinking that I had like that great of an idea on this board, and then when it just like took a big fat shit on me, it's like, all right, well.
Yeah, definitely. Do you know like around what time you got to? We can just like by the way again.
Yeah.
Do you know what time you got to Godric around? Like, was it before or after my my mark on bell bearings?
I mean, I just ran straight there. I was probably running through Stormvale when you marked bell bearings.
Okay.
Somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I was thinking like you were maybe going for Godric, but I was like maybe hopefully Radon's faster, but it turned out to probably not be if you had gotten it.
Yeah.
Because I was grabbing upgrades, I guess. I did Somber 4, and I was going to use Red Bear Claws because that was in Round Table. I was like, maybe Red Bear Claws is usable at least, but you would have definitely gotten that first.
Yeah, it should have
But
been
I
pretty
also-
easy, like, in reality. I just had, like, 5 blue flasks and Claws at Night, and I'm just, like, popping him with the Ash of War, and he's just dying, and... But, yeah, just... I don't know. Godric sometimes.
Random fire bounce, some stupid thing.
Yeah, for me, it was, like, a wind projectile at the end.
Yeah, that happens.
Could have swore I
Interesting.
had, like... Because I got hit by, like, the axe swing of it, but I could have swore I was, like...
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't getting hit by, like, the wind AoE, so, like, I don't know how the hell I got hit by the axe. Like, how did it go that far forward? Anyway.
That's a good question. I don't know. Like, that fight's... I kind of hate going for that fight hitless, honestly.
Yeah, it's not my favorite either. Radon is a lot more safe.
I have a pike and a blue gold kite shield.
Yep, with a Teolia flower in my hair.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Well, best of luck.
Good luck, good luck. I'm just gonna keep the same prediction. that game is nullified. It's fine. I should not have gone and done a skill-intensive square after immediately getting tilted by the Margit parries. That was... I should never, ever do that. 2 bell-bearing hunters. It's pretty fast. What else is good? Seals? What does the seal class look like? It's got a claw mark. Oh, this is actually very nice. Let me make sure I'm not missing some fucked up weapon. Oh wait, I think I just saw Omen Killer. 3 square, a great sword, and then a brick hammer for later, but giving up Omen Killer. That's actually kind of a big question. How late does this board go? Moog? Fuck. It's got hook claws too? Yeah, fine. Oh wait, let me just triple check that there's nothing else equally insane somewhere else. Nope. Pot check on the board. 1 duelist. Not rushing that, but good to be aware of. Alright, no longer rushing the seals. Pretty sure I'm doing +0 bell-bearing hunters with the claws. Also gets me closer to a black knife. Although this row is, well, I guess my block could be the black knives. It's not that bad. Okay. Let's go here. This class does have a staff. Are there staves on the board? Painting as duelist is kind of nice. Oh, there's Melania too. Melania and Moog. Maybe the bell-bearing hunters are a trap, and just like getting set up is just way better. Top right diag's pretty fast. Top left diagonal is not. This is an interesting board. I quite like this board. Revenge Market play? Nah, not on this. With the girl at the rock show, she said what, and I told her that I didn't know. Everything's better when she's around. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. Did I go to college? Way too much college. I have a degree in software engineering and a degree in music. Dance. Have me waiting. Yeah. Before I did this, I was a audio software engineer for game development. Doing audio implementation work, pipeline work, sound systems work. That kind of stuff. You're a junior in computer science. How did I get into a game dev team? I went to a kind of... I did like a program that was pretty specialized in developing audio for games, so like had a lot of connections with that kind of thing. Pretty robust resume from what we did in school. Oops. Wait, why am I going this way? Ah, fuck off. Oh, no. I did want to go this way. Yeah, bro. Yeah, got a job with like a AA indie studio. So still like making pretty decent games out of college. Worked there for a few years and then made it to a lower end AAA studio, and then the studio shut its doors 2 years after I joined due to corporate bullshit. And then I got severance and started streaming. So we're burning through the savings. That's the current game plan. I just realized what's been killing me about that skeleton. It's like one of his, like, it depends on which arm he uses. Like, if he uses the right arm, I'm like way more dead than if he uses the left arm. His left, my right. That one's the dangerous one. Alright, I'm gonna do something I've seen Tom do a lot.
Oh, that's huge!
Yo, thank you for the follow, Vox. COVID higher up to corporate.
Yo, that's huge.
Yeah, I got into it before COVID, but the AAA studio I joined during COVID, I think. Am I dead? That was weird. Thank you for the follow, Pete. Oops. Thing I wanted. Yo, that's huge. Exactly. Nothing to really be aware of here, but we grab the Grace of the Night Cav. Do I do this +0? I'm gonna try it. Oh god, we've been having incidents lately. No, I think since I went and got the stones already from the merchant, I think I do this upgraded. I think that makes sense. Every boss is different. Yeah, Hitless Melania easier than Hitless Godric, confirmed by the evidence. Where's the thing? You want to start getting into game dev, but I have no idea where to start. Where to start? I mean, you have to be able to display that you know how to make games, so you probably like have to do something in your own on your own, like just do like a little programmer art game or whatever, just to show that you know how game systems work. So you probably have to like educate yourself on tutorials and things, and just download one of the engines like Unity or Unreal. Just make something. Oh, hello, Steeple. Second. No, same shirt. Yeah, mods. Oops, I should have dropped that earlier. Mods are much simpler. Yeah, you gotta make your own kind of standalone thing, I think, before you would get taken super seriously in an interview, I think. It also, like, the industry is also incredibly shit right now. That's a big part of, like, why I'm not going back to it. And also, like, AI is kind of doing things and stuff, so, like, I don't know what kind of jobs are gonna be. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like, basically. AI meh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it won't, I don't think. I don't see how it possibly could. I mean, it's really expensive to run. I'm not an expert on, like, the social ramifications of AI. I do just, like, kind of hate that it exists. Yeah, shit. Alright, we try and beat him to these. I think he did that +0. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. If he did it +0, we're definitely gonna beat him. Actually, yeah, he had to have, because... Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, bemoan anyone using it. Like, it's allegedly the tool of the future. We should be prepared for it to be a thing. So, like, specifically not knowing how to use it out of spite is potentially not the way. So, like, I don't know. I don't have, like, a huge... Like, I just wish it was an unopened Pandora's box. I wish we just, like, stepped away. But, you know, it's here, so... It is what it is. And, like, most importantly, like, okay, I do have some opinions about Gen AI art, like, but, for people using it to make their lives easier and stuff, like, if it's gonna exist, like, and you want it to make your lives easier, like, I don't know. I don't care.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Just kind of hoping that would bleed him. Get back here, dude. I think at +7 I can do these Bellbearing Hunters without too much problem. So let's go do that. Yeah, sorry. I do indeed need to stay hydrated. Yeah, that would 100,000% be illegal. Oh my fucking god. It's fine. We're getting it all out of our system today. Tomorrow's gonna be great. I was just doing so much damage. I was so happy. Bro. What Souls game did I start on? I started on Sekiro, technically. I did not finish it. I was having fun, but I got distracted and had to do other shit, and then when it came time to pick the game back up, it was like, holy Christ, this game is impossible to relearn in the middle of it, and so I kind of fell off of it. Well, I guess I should probably sit.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh my god. Hi, Rocket Man. So many hydrates. Sit.
I welcome. I am my apple. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Load faster. Okay, doesn't matter.
Greeting. You Lord Radic. He came to soon repel.
That was a slicer.
Taking the mystery as to what, and moreover.
I think I need to do this into Knight's Calves. What the? That was weird. Come on, bro. Don't hit my merchant. That was weird. Get over here! Oh my god! Oh, that's nothing, Strawberry Jam. That's nothing. Maybe that one. Maybe that specific one. This guy is one of the trolliest ones, though. This and North Liurnia, they get up to some hijinks. That was way better. Just go get a little bit more set up. I'm looking. I'm entertaining the idea of Moog money. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Force him to collect on Godric. Moog money, no problem. Indeed. Gets me closer towards BBK. And an invader, I guess. I gotta watch a little bit the column 4, I think. The Black Knight could be an Altus boss if he looks to block the diagonal with that. May want to close out on Leonine sooner rather than later. Damn it. I don't want to mog. Really? What? I'm not in love with this play, but I think forcing him into finishing his Godric Nepheli is good for me. Buh. Thank you. Summerstone Bellbearing is also pretty good. An Altus boss and a Kaled boss. And in my diagonal. Also fixes some of my upgrade problems. Yeah. Okay. Yo, what's up, Andwire? I'd I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Oh god. I'm not resetting again. That's very game losing though. I'm just gonna go for the long game. With that, I can't play aggressively anymore. Yeah. All out of the system today. Yeah. Alright, well, that money's gone. That's fine, we're going to Mogwin. It is what I told Blanks, though. I've been having, like, pretty nice games into, like, huge flops in the mid-game. Alright, I wanna check something along this route that I saw while doing some map genieing. Holy shit!
Go play my shit, Doomtana by Shreya Ghosal.
Yo! Thank you for the 6 months, Snake. Yeah, I'll get to that when I get a moment. But yes. Yes. Keep me honest. Did take a little longer to grab that rune than I was hoping, but how much money is that? Let's check. 20k. Probably worth it. I'm not gonna do the full Mogwin setup. Just gonna be happy with that Grace. Not this. I missed a rune somewhere, I think. Not this either. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Just because it's further and I don't need to do Moog urgently. I have the money I need for now. Tom was saying that there's some boards where you don't want to overcommit for the Moog play, because it does take a little while. So just getting out of there before doing all the running section and stuff. Ah, shit, that's bad for me. Yeah, now he's just got, like, more prio on shit than I do. Yikes. Invaders is pretty important for me now. Ain't no way, bro. Yeah, we're not going for that one. All good. Missing a stone sword key. Forgot I did the scar seal. Just grab two. Oh god, this game, bro. I not have enough strength. 15? Whatever. Got it now. Yeah. We'll get to end on a DLC match where I get to feel better about myself, perhaps. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Tough games currently. Just too many incidentos. Get off the goddamn. Alright, don't get tilted. Just relax. Get out of my way, asshole. Am I fat? Fat. Am I fat? Oh, I guess these pants are Mondo. For sure. I'm so sad, dude. Like, I actually really liked this board. It's so sad that like a disaster like this had to happen. I wanted to play this one out. I'm bothering going for that shit. I've got good flasks. No, I had just died. I just died losing all my money in Leonine parkour without a grace. All there is to it. Wait, I do have a somber weapon, right? This thing? Bro. Oh, that's so expensive. Whatever, I have cash for days. It's fine.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I don't know what to do. I don't have any, like, real prio. Everything's in different directions. Get off the torrent. Yes, thank you. This right now is progressing Tops Key, Avatars, Tree Bosses. But I think I go for the Black Knives first. Give me one Altus boss. Am I just leaving invaders? The setup was to make sure that I can contest row 5 on whatever I need to. Oops, fucking hell. Oh my god. What? Didn't think I would just like pop up that. Bro. That's not the hard part of this skip. Ain't no way. Whatever. Let's just go this way. Whoops. Ow. Is that faster than quitting out? No idea. But I hate him. Yeah, it's the base game board, all right. There are 3 games. Chris and Blanks, the loser has a doubleheader. They will play against Ness the next day. He's probably like, man, what the hell is Jack up to? Good question, Blanks. If I had to guess now, he's getting his weapon online. Waiting to see what I do. Alright, don't be weird this time, huh? Did I just duck under her stab? That was sick. Oh my. He's gotten pretty good. I also had disasters this game. So he looks better than he might right now. Not to take anything away from him. that's all gonna get mogged, so. But yeah, he got very good at base game very, very quickly. I'm also not entirely sure what that emote is, so I'm just kind of guessing. Base J. At least I was accurate. Funny to see the assassin get memed by the by the benches. Bro, the throwing shit through the door. Putrid avatars are avatars, but they are not they're not tree bosses. Come on, Torrent. You can handle that little fence. But yeah, if I do kill 4 tree avatars, they would be 4 tree bosses. That is correct. I would like to do that, if I can. Kind of eyeing up the mountaintops one. 2 in Liurnia, 1 in Weeping. Yo, hello, sequel. You have received your VIP badge as being a top gifter for the month. I appreciate it. Yeah. Cool. Cool sword. Blank's dark as all hell. Interesting. Oh, if only Liurnia bosses were on this board. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Let's go. Yo, Sequel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs and the debut of that alert. I need to get a sidechain ducker on my music so that that can cut through real nice. Oh, amazing. Whoops. What's in... Fine. Doesn't matter. We're chilling. No, get on the horse. Thank you. Yeah, now that all his bosses is gone, Tree Sentinel would be the last one, yeah. Alright, hopefully this goes well. Nice. I was gonna get frame trapped by that regardless. That blows. If I roll the... No, well. Yeah, man, it's crazy how fucked this game got from that Leonine death. Do fancy spin. God, it's so small, I can't see. Bro, epic days. Holy shit, with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, no, wait, that was the 5. That was the 5. There were 2 notifications next to each other, but either way. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, all right. Yes, and I owe lots of song requests.
Ice Spice, this is my second song request, awaiting first one still.
I know we're in a bingo game, which I'm losing terribly. So like, really, I could probably just like chill and do it, but whatever. We'll get there. But the goal is to not look pathetic, or maybe it is to look pathetic, so nobody sees me coming. Actually, none of these are good. I didn't stick around for any of the other ones. No, win the match. Yeah, definitely. On it, sir. I'll shit out a bunch more squares. Like magic. We got this. Yeah. Hilarious. Blame it on all the subs. Yep. Classic. Ooh. Thought I rolled a little late there. I did not. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when I do shit that I'm comfortable with. Spooky. I just wish I had the time in this tournament to like actually. Shit. Oh shit! Yo, Key 5, thank you for the gifted sub. Everyone's taking pity on me. Thank you guys. For good luck for tomorrow? Yo, appreciated. I will need it. Disgrace for paintings. You can just bingo the column 4. I have to get like value and stuff in order to catch back up on square count, so if he just goes for that, he's fine. Actually, because Ancestor is incredibly slow. What if we do Stone Sword Key Crucible? You think Blanks is thinking about that one? I mean, he's pretty well set up in Stormveil. I could look to steal his shit, but this sounds like more fun. If ever Nike suggests anything, like, there's a 10% chance it's absolute troll, and there's a 90% chance it's definitely what I should be doing. Like, it's very, very good at the base game. What bow checks are there? There's one under Ancestor Spirit. That's, like, the best one. It's like a medium bow. Pretty good for that. Which one is it? Which one is it? I'm gonna read these as I come in so I know which one. Oops. Okay, not that one, so it's number 2. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he feels comfortable that I'm not gonna move in on his shit. You mount Torrent here? Yes. How do you get down? I mean, thematic. I think there's like some inferred lore about, like, now that the Lands of Shadow have been revealed, that this guy's like trying to find the origin of the Crucible by looking at Mohg's palace. Bro, would you like... Oh, right, he doesn't drop anything. I haven't gone, like, anywhere near this place. Radon for Kaled boss downstairs, 2 Crucible. Nah, I gotta try and, like, steal this quickly. That's the only way this works. I think I try and make him freak out about the column 2 a little bit. I can't like get it, but I could go like Crucible Knights, rush the invaders, and then go Mohg or something. Although he has a Kaled boss dead, so I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I don't know why he's letting me have the Crucibles, though. He may, like, maybe he marks it any second, you know, but... This will make him close out on Godric Nefeli, I think. Okay. What the? Oh, I missed. What? Who's stallier? Deathray Bird or this guy? We'll go this way. It's probably this guy, to be honest, but whatever. Really? That sucks. I have better paintings progress than he does, sorta. I guess the third one, I might actually have to do Castle Soul. I never want to do this, but I feel like I should fight her. I want to... Oh, God. Okay. Just gonna die. It's fine. She could be very dangerous, but the wild strikes are very nice. Yeah. No, it's- 9-9. Aha, you got scared about it. Hey, we don't talk about the Leonine. We don't talk about that, huh? Yeah, but I don't have all day because he's very wealthy. I'd like to do this into that. Ow. I did it. Whew. Yeah, I was leading in big time. I got that Jack magic, what can you say? Yes, it was the power of... it was the power of money. I should have been paying more attention to where he was going to come from. I grabbed the painting earlier, yeah. Ages ago. On my way to BBK. For the love of God. I'm hoping he's going for this because of the Stormveil. I hope he wants this square. And that my goofy way of running around the map and doing the Castle Soul painting wins me the square. That's the hope. Bingo, baby. That's the power of bingo. I know, right? We gotta wait for the storm to clear. The funny thing is, like, it's... Oh, shit, that's actually really bad. It's supposed to be, like, a painted landscape that's, like, super pretty or whatever, but, like, the view that it reveals is, like, these low texture models, like, a kajillion miles away with, like, no atmospheric effects. It kind of looks terrible. I'll get that on the other side. We'll love them. Okay, so surely I have some pocket runes. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to kill Melania for bow things. Being able to wield this. Hopefully there's something in Round Table. I'm probably just gonna light a few of these and then go do something else. Then when he marks the square, I'll finish the rest. And just hope that it was when he chose to go for this. No, I would imagine that I do. Neither of us has it by very much at all, but maybe ever so slightly in my favor. Yeah, he does. Hell is this? Yeah, I think I do Melania at this point. Just kind of want to fill this physic. What the? Let's go. I've been only R1ing, so it's not super crazy. Whoops. There are a couple angles where her wings are in the way when you're like doing your punish and you can't like exactly see. Yeah, maybe. Can't exactly see what move she's gonna go for him. I'm gonna be quiet a bit, so let's juice the tunes, shall we? Let's go. I just gotta hope he struggles with bow only. Yeah. Uh-oh, I missed one somewhere. I thought that was gonna be the last one. Not further up here, is it? Okay. Top right next to the starting race. Wait, left. Further left? I already grabbed this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see?
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you for the follow. Proximity. Welcome in. What is it? 43 for Onsbox bow? Nope. Fuck that weapon, dude. Can you use Dex tier? I could. That's true. Let me get this first. And then I actually have to get to Godric. And get arrows. Yeah, no, the tier's not bad. You're right, you're right, you're right. Let me do this first. Dex tier is the easiest tier, so. Oh, the crossbow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I always forget about that. Oh my god. You actually okay? Fine. We'll go with the next tier. I have to actually run to frickin' Godric though. I don't know if I've ever run to Godric from this direction. Ash War is strong? Okay, okay. I mean, I'm gonna buy a bunch of max arrows. How did I pull this match? I mean, I definitely did the right call by investing in the late game once something went really bad. That was a big part of it. Gave me the best shot at winning.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Did you just die, bro? It's being such a bitch. I didn't drink my physic, so could have staggered him with one of those.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager.
Alright, we get all the way to Godric before we do bow only because, like, or before I, like, prep the arrows and get the tier and stuff because, it's still capital progress. Not wrong. Also crossbows. This is actually gonna take so long, this game, that I don't know that I'm gonna have time for DLC, because I kind of want to, like, not be in bed super late, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Does the Morn Merchant have arrows? Splitting capital? Nah. I think he's either gonna have a hell of a time with bow only, in which case my going fast here will help me. I think I'm gonna have a really hard time catching up on capital. This will save me a run through Kaled if this guy sells arrows, which I feel like he does. Most of them do. Yeah. Oh, gotta actually set the physic. I mean, we got this far. Ah! All right, I'm gonna let him finish the game. he's gonna have it prepped, basically. Also, I need to do this anyway, so... Amazing.
I am the Lord
Yep, it was a nice one.
of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in...
Alright, so that is gonna be game. Bo only was like a 1 minute snipe. And I don't have capital, so.
Dude, I was freaking out. So I'm like, because you got like 7 snipes in a row, I want to say. Like, literally, like, all 7 squares that you got were all snipes. And I was like, okay, if he's in Third Church of America, Painting Rewards, Black Knife Assassins, Melania, BBK, Dragon Barrel, Erdtree Avatar, I'm like, there's no way he has capital. I'm like, there's no way that he has all of that progress and capital. So I was like, I just sent it on Bo Only Estelle, and I was like, all right.
Oh,
maybe,
nice.
Maybe this is how I get back into the game, because I was freaking out. Like, I was like, there's no way he has so much progress. But it started to make sense to me, because once you marked Ancestor, I'm like, oh, he was underground. Okay. I was like, that's where probably Crucible Knights came from.
Actually, no. I did the Shifra one.
The Shifra one? Oh, from the Imbued Sword.
Yeah, from the teleporter.
What about, did you have the Fort Feroth Grace after Avatar, by the way?
Yeah.
Dude, I should have grabbed that Grace. That's why I lost Painting Rewards. I literally got to the last one, and I didn't have the painting. And part of that was because I spent time going from Ionia to the painting, or the reward, instead of going from Fort Feroth, because I got sniped on avatars by... It wasn't that close, but I was in the or the Dragon Barrel avatar when you marked it.
Yeah, I had to do the Castle Soul one this game because I didn't have Stormveil opened up yet.
Oh, the Castle Soul painting. I gotta learn that one.
It is scary.
Yeah, it looks horrible. So I've never done it. But yeah.
I think
that was definitely...
we typically see people try it with like super low vigor. I at least had like close to 20 where you don't just get like one shot by the ballista and stuff. And I think if you go like around then, it's not so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, just trying to do that off rip is just asking to die painfully and waste a lot of time.
So did you progress at all to the capital then?
I did not. I had like the Grace, you know, after Fake Morgot or whatever, Fake Margit, but yeah, no real progress. I like Bow only was gonna be my second Great Rune, so.
Wait, oh, so you didn't kill Radon for Caleb bosses?
No.
Oh, I thought you had Radon dead. No, I was like, well, maybe he does have a potential Godfrey.
Yeah, I wanted you to try and like split as much progress into the capital as you could, trying to be like scared that I was gonna be able to get that, but
yeah. Wow, that was scary, man. Like, I thought I had a really big lead, and then it just shrunk and shrunk and shrunk, and then, oh my god, I was stressing, bro. I was like, there's no way. Like, how is he getting everything away from me? But it all started with BBK. I think I knew what my mistake was, and it was to keep following the BBK route of, like, Caleb bosses and Putrid Avatars and whatnot.
Yeah, you beat me to tree bosses. I was doing the duplicating avatar for, like, my... 4th Erdtree avatar and tree boss and stuff, and then I died and you marked it, and so I was like, okay, I'll just like go BBK and do the Putrid and Kaled, and then have 2 bosses there. Yeah,
that makes sense. For me, I was setting up Altus bosses with capital progress, so I did DTS as a Altus and Tree Boss, and then I just kind of did like BKA as a Altus boss as well, because I didn't like, I knew that you weren't really prioritizing it that much, because I didn't see you making like any progress, and we're probably more worried about a block than anything.
Okay, so here's what happened. I was trying to solve the column 4 with Leonine, and I made it almost all the way to the end and died without a grace with all my runes. And I was like, well, this game is kind of just over, so I'm just gonna play the long game. And I just like prepped Moog, got all the money, got the +9 set up and stuff, and then just set up around Black Knife Assassins and the avatars and stuff. And was like, alright, I'll try and get Black Knives, avatars, tree bosses. Oh, also you sniped me on Duelist. I was going for that one as well.
I figured.
Yeah, and but I realized that I wanted to do it too late, so I poured it a little too late. So I think if I had done it like immediately after the Knight's Cav, I think I would have got it, but just based on the timing.
You got me a Knight's Cav. I don't know how you got me a Knight's Cav, because when you marked something, I was like on one of the Knight's Cavs already. I was like, oh, there's no way I lose this. Then I lost it. I was like, oh.
I was upgraded, so I upgraded before going for Scar Seals and Dragonkin and stuff, and so I imagine you did not do that, and so that's how I presume I was able to beat you to Scar Seals. I don't know if you were going for Scar Seals, but that's I
was, yeah.
Okay.
I was in the other one, like the one that wasn't by the Dragonkin.
Yeah, so I had +7 for that, and so I was able to get that then, and I did my ones at the Castle Rampart Grace. For the Knight's Cav,
that makes sense.
And so I just, finished the Bellbearing Hunters and ported right for it.
So you did Limgrave, and then you did which other Bellbearing?
Liurnia with the Turtle Pope.
Okay. I saw that kind of early. I was like, okay, that's, to be expected. But I kind of thought that I'd be able to get, like, Knight's Cav and or Margit and or Duelist. So I was like, I need to get at least like one of these, like, or two of them ideally. So I wanted some kind of pressure in column 5, row 1. I ended up getting what I wanted there. And then I was like, okay, column 4 also exists because of like the long game Altus play with like tree bosses, all that stuff, assassins. So they all kind of promote Altus, so I was like, let me just progress Altus a bunch and spread myself very, very wide. That way, no matter what happens, I have something to fall back on. I didn't want to like rush Altus, then lose it, and then not have progress on avatars or trees or avatars. So,
yeah.
But yeah, I was getting very, very worried towards the end there.
Yeah, it wound up being a fun one. I felt like I was off to a nice start. I was really happy, and then the Leonin thing just took all the wind out of my sails, and I had to completely rethink the game and what I wanted to do on the board.
That mark was Morgott, by the way, not gold free.
Okay. All right. Well, this game took longer than expected, so I don't think I have time for a DLC because I want to get to bed for my match. But I'll probably like watch some other game that's going on for a little bit and cool down and just cast or whatever. Do a little yapping.
Sounds good, man. Thank you for the game. I appreciate it. It was a good game.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
And good luck tomorrow. Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you so much. Catch you later, Blinks.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's see. What is a good game to watch for the last little bit of this stream? We're going to do a little people looking. What is... Okay, so Ness and Sweat are done. CBD... Watch a bit of CBD NPT. Ooh, 6-6. All right. Nuclear... Whoops. Little peepo popcorn action. Yep. All right, should be in the same spot. All right. And then I can move the chat a little bit. Oh, yeah, Gamba results. Yup. Bro, you guys are weird. Why are people why are people betting on me, dude? I'm such a crazy wild card. All right, what do we got here? We got a 6-6. CBD is in Rydos is just farming, dude. Yeah. Okay, so CBD's in Radon. Tom is running around Limgrave. So, what are the threats looking like? There's kind of nothing threat-wise. So, whatever people are doing, it's just kind of for squares in progress. Oh, I guess there's a row 3. CBD is hovering rune level 50. That's Tom's row. So, CBD is looking for a block. Also, possibly counter threat column 3. Okay, because Radon's Great Rune. A little bit of progress towards 55. Can't imagine he's getting it. Oh, he is getting it this early. Holy shit. What did he kill? Oh, Magmorm. He killed Theo. Okay. In this format, is EG worth it for the 1-4? Probably not. Yo, thank you, Musaka. I will need it. Oh, he's using Milady. Very interesting. A little bit of Jar Shard Impaling action. All right, what is Tom's answer to this column 3? It's kind of scary, honestly. Tom's got a whip and a warped axe. This man will use any weapon. He'll find some use for it. Okay, he's going down for incants? No, bow only. He's gonna bow only Godric. Looks like CBD might have the same idea. Tom is trying to open the chest cutely. Spread crossbow. Okay, he's going to Kale for some arrows. Done for the night? Done gaming. I will be casting potentially the remainder of this game. Just kind of getting into the meta game rather than the activity of the thing and cooling down, getting ready for hopefully what is a restful night of sleep. But yeah, that was the last match for tonight on my end. If you were just hanging out to watch me play bingo and want to go elsewhere, no worries. I'll catch you later if so. Okay, kind of looks like neither of them have a whole lot of Godric progress, so it looks like Tom's going to be a little bit ahead. What's tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow is my official match. I'm in the lower bracket of the Season 6 pre-qualifiers. This is an elimination match for me. It's me versus CBD. So, I gotta be on my A game, not throwing. And CBD buying some bolts. This crossbow does use a lot of bolts. I hope surely the 100 is enough. CBD might also have like way better damage on Morgott and stuff. Oh shit. Yo, Swed. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. That is a lot of V-Swed dumpers. And the pole dance, dude. Oh my god, I love the pole dance. We are doing a little bit of watching, a little bit of peepo looking at this here pretty close looking game between Tom and CBD. Just trying to chill out at the end of my night. I've got a early day tomorrow. It is my official lower bracket Bingo Brawlers Season 6 pre-tournament qualifier match. If I lose, I am headed home. I'm all done. So a lot of stakes tomorrow. Hope everyone tunes in and watches. Should be a good one. CBD and I have been playing a fair bit lately. The games have been kind of wild. We're both in kind of a bit of a wild card state, I would say. So, like, I don't know what to expect from either of us tomorrow. I think we're both a little inconsistent at the moment. So, we'll see. At least in the base game. In the DLC, I feel a little favored. In base game, he should feel a little favored. Oh, CBD has the Grace already. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. That's pretty bad for Tom. Okay. Why was he here? What did he... Why was he here? Why is why is his Margit dead? That's so crazy. Okay. How's his damage looking with the arrows? It's looking pretty good. Yeah, he... I mean, he does burn through the arrows quite quickly. Nah, he should be fine. Godric transitions a bit above 50%, and CBD's got like about half of his arrows remaining. It's actually going to be a little tight. Yo, what's up, Santu? 70 stream streak, dude? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. That's not the attack we were looking for. Does this work? Bro, what is that? Just bunny hop underneath? Huh? There's no way that's consistent, right? How does the tourney work with base game versus DLC? So we play best of threes. Game 1 is in the base game. Oh, he's trying to get hitless? No, he ran out of arrows. Oh, this probably means Tom's going to run out too. Oh, no, wait. Tom has the bolt slotted in. Does CBD not have the bolt slotted in? What is going on? Best of 3, base game into DLC. If there's a third game, it's a coin flip. So I'm praying for DLC coin flip, and try and win twice. Why did CBD not have his rot bolts in? Because they have the same crossbow, so they went to the same spot. Holy shit! Yo, Musaka, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Oh, I also have some song requests to get through. Actually, Nike, are you still here? What were your song requests? Because you, I think, donated for 2. We can get those rolling if you'd like. Tom quitting out? What is he quitting out for? What is happening? Doom Tana. Very well. Is this going to know what this is? All right. Yes. We add that to the queue. Princess Diana by Ice Spice. All right. All right. Here we go. Dude, they're both pivoting. What is happening? Yeah, if you'd like to make a song request with those gifted subs, yeah, totally. Let me know what you'd like to hear. Get it added to the queue. So I missed why Tom had to reset that fight. He's going for the longbow instead. Okay, so just trying to be more arrow efficient. I guess they just can't. Does it not? Oh, the spread crossbow has terrible rot buildup. It has terrible status buildup. So neither of them could proc the rot, actually. That's what happened. I forgot about that. Oh, so now Tom's back in the lead. He already had a bow, somehow. Also, don't forget, new emote.
Yo, that's huge.
Woohoo. All right, how's his bow only looking? Okay, yeah, this should be no problem. Thank you for the follow, Lexa. Dude, I say that every time. This is like the only time that I haven't said that. But yes, it also makes me hungry. Gonna go study for your exams? All right. Good luck. Good luck with your exams. Thank you so much again for the gifted subs and the sub yourself. Yeah, totally. Let me know what it is. What? Getting smacked a little bit. Oh, got the transition. He was gonna get that. Might have killed him actually. All right, CBD's back into towards the fight. Tom is taking his sweet ass time trying to line up a headshot. Yeah, whatever the song request is, you can just type it in the chat or give it a Spotify link. Either of those will do. All right, I think things would have to go pretty bad for Tom here in order to lose this square. It's a little crazy that, like, this bingo thread is really scary, and they're both trying to do this bow only. It makes more sense for CBD. It's very greedy from Tom. Ooh, nice headshot. Huge damage. You got it. Ooh, that's kind of fun. All right. Big pickup here from Tom. And he's got the Grace for Godric's Great Rune. He kind of greeded it a little bit as well. Just a overall very greedy route. No reaction yet from CBD. Okay. I feel like he didn't even look at the board. He knew what it was going to be. Oh, that's crazy. So he's just out of here. Yeah, the line is dead. So he could start working on column 4. Who's the GOAT of Elden Ring bingo? I mean, there's the classic meme that Gino just kind of showed up, like, won his first tournament after not having no idea what was going on, and then, like, basically, well, I guess he played in Season 3, too. But got second place, I guess. I mean, Kata won 2 seasons in a row. One in Season 2, one in Season 3. Yeah. I mean, hell, I have a chance. This is my first season. I mean, not much of a chance now, but Tom is up there in the conversation as well. Tom's been top 2. He's won. He had like a really nice Season 4, but just like barely didn't make the cut, and he's definitely the favorite this time around, I would say. I mean, yeah, but like we're all insane, right? Like you don't have to just be like really good. You have to be like better than people who are really good. I mean, the games should be good. I think the games will be good, but it's gonna be hard. Yeah, then there's shit like this. Yeah, I mean, I can beat myself as well. Like, we'll see. I have the ability. I can definitely do it. Oh, CBD. I need him to do stuff like this tomorrow. Toxic. How long of a song did you donate for? Okay, it's almost over. That is a fun song, Nike. All right, Tom working on closing out on duo trio bosses. Not currently working on blocking the column 4. He's getting kind of bullied. Hey, spice wraps. You guys are close enough that almost all the games should be really close? Yes. Hopefully that is the case. Because, like, at the end of the day, I'm not here to, like, win the event or anything. I'm here to make new fans and entertain. And, you know, hopefully not be embarrassed by my performance. Like, game 1 in Blanks and I's match, like that one I was a little embarrassed by. That was tough, like getting sniped that many times and not really making a game out of it. Be toxic, go nuts. No. Only toxicity for comedy. That's the only toxicity that is tolerated by myself. All right, Tom's on his way to Borealis. CBD back at it. Did CBD die again? There's no way, right? Or he just like skipped the grace and it's taken a while. You're either in it to win it or you're a bitch. Well, then I'm a bitch. I don't know. I mean, I'll do my best. I'm not in it to lose it, but like, I mean, I have to also have realistic expectations. I will be doing my best. I will be playing my goddamn heart out. I promise. I promise I will be playing my heart out. He's got a better weapon on CBD for this. Although the damage is kind of whatever. But he's ahead enough that there's no way Tom catches up. Youch. Is that safe to mount up to get out of the thing? Yo, what's up, Wonder? Does the starting match always start with base? To my knowledge, it is always starting with base. Base, then DLC. Thank you for the song requests, Nike. Now we got sequels. Okay, CBD. He's walking into the frost. Okay, it dissipated. Oh. He's fine. The wall? Okay, he almost got wall memed. Dude, he would have crashed out so hard. Not going for the head. That's such a goofy charge attack, dude. Stomp, stomp, blop. Like, what is that? Who does that shit? CBD been crashing out? Oh, has he? Oh, no. It's not only safe, but if you time it right, Torrent takes all the damage and you take none. Okay, so do that. Got it. I just was doing the spam roll to, like, tech to try and, like, not get hit as many times. Yeah, it's tough. Like, a lot of these games, I'm gonna have to be coming back from a 0-1 start due to starting in base game, so I have to, like, really put a lot of pressure on my DLC to perform. Was late to the Bingo Brawlers watching
Yo,
this season, and your match with Blanks was the first that you saw. Cinema DLC run, dude. Thanks so much. I'm so happy you found us. That's so cool. Yeah, dude. Bingo is amazing. Been around for a long time. There's a lot of like really cool seasons if you want to like go back and watch anything ever. That is like, yeah, that is indeed a very first time Giga Chad message. Holy shit. What happened with the CBD bow kill on Godric? So CBD had the Grace before Tom, but they were using spread crossbow, which eats through bolts like a motherfucker, and it also doesn't build up status, like, at all, basically. So they both got there, and CBD was ahead, and blasted through his rot bolts. Both of them did. And then they realized that rot didn't proc, and they didn't have enough bolts to actually finish the fight. But Tom had another weapon ready to go, and CBD didn't. So Tom wound up winning bow only. And Godric straight ran. You got it, sequel. I owe you a host of song requests, so I don't think you've redeemed any from all the gifts that you've given. Bingo is horrible and awful, and you've already played 3 games today. Classic Wonder. You've been watching since season 1, and every time it's over way too soon. Oh, yeah. I misread your original message a little bit. I thought you were saying you were late to watching Bingo Brawlers like in general all around, and I was like, holy shit, your first match ever was like watching me. That's so cool. But I mean, still very nice message, and I appreciate it. Would be cool to see a double DLC match tomorrow. Yes, it would. I agree wholeheartedly. That's true. There is Bingo Club. There's the community bingo place that has bingo stuff going on year round. People can play, noobs can play. Like, it's a great place to learn. And if you just want to like lurk and watch off-season bingo, that is also perfectly welcome. I believe it's that right there. Okay, CBD is definitely pushing this line. Curious. Okay, Tom's going for the Sacred Tears block. He's pretty good about grabbing materials along the way, so he's probably pretty ahead on this. All right, another one. Thank you so much, Nick. Get that in the queue for you. So CBD is prioritizing the ritual pots. It's kind of... Is it slower than... Oh, I guess this gets him towards Radahn's Great Rune, so it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. I think he's gonna expect that Tom will be able to have the block on the line. He just wants to force him into something a little slow. Tom going for a little split on it, though. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's probably planning to die. He doesn't get the pot! Oh, no, dude. That's so troll. You love how half of Brawlers practice is everyone spying on each other. I mean, it's nice, dude. Like, it's so important to, like, see what's going on in order to learn. Like, if you're just, like, spamming games, you're just gonna miss too much of, like, other people's innovations and things. And, like, there's only so much time and mental energy that you can spend watching VODs in your off time, so it's really nice to be able to do it on stream, get a little bit of content going. It also is nice because, like, bingo's a very intense activity, so, like, getting a break and to be able to do some, like, #react content, also quite good. He's continuing to greed this Sacred Flask. Not super scared of the line, I guess. The latest reaction streamer? Yeah, definitely. I was thinking of, like, once it's not bingo season or whatever, having, like, some kind of channel point reward or something that's like, here, watch this trailer and react to it or something dumb like that. But I also don't like poo-pooing on things, so maybe my react content wouldn't be very good. I don't like shitting on things that people like, so I'd be too gentle. It wouldn't be content enough. All right. You got it. Night making Jack listen to Indian songs is funny. I mean, it's not like what I would listen to in my spare time or whatever, but like, I like hearing new shit. Poo-poo on things? No, I don't want to make anyone unhappy. How did Tom do +7? He must have been sitting on it, I guess. Yeah, he must have been sitting on it while running for Red Wolf. He did go for one before doing Academy that is, like, kind of unconventional, so I do have to imagine that that was his last... Yeah, that was his last one. CBD finishing his ritual pots here. One thing that CBD, like, basically never does is sit on squares. Like, he will always finish whatever he's working on, basically. Unless it's, like, really deep stuff. That's just, like, setting up some prio or whatever. Who do I play tomorrow? CBD. Tom loves to do 90% of a square, then go for one thing really quick, and then pop it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, especially if you have the info, right? Like, if you have the info that your opponent is not finishing the square, like, it's good to get a little bit of progress on the next thing. That way, if you both decide to do the same thing, then you have the jump. Jack spying on CBD? I'm sure he's spied on me. Also not really paying all that close of attention, to be honest. Tom is surely planning on doing incants on Morgott. He's going to check some, it looks like. Oh no, he's actually doing the square. I didn't even see there was a learn 14 incants. Okay. What time is the game tomorrow? I have no idea what your time zone is, but it's 10 a.m. for me. So 10 a.m. Pacific, US time, 1 p.m. Eastern. I have no idea about Europe. That's too much math for my little brain to do. CBD is Gregory. Wait, is that Gregory? Or is that something else? What is that? Yeah, that's Gregory. He's locked in, man. Ooh. Holy damage on Godric. That is bad. Oh! Dude, he's gonna be in here for days, actually. Where is he? Oh, is Godric doing a... Oh, he's just doing, yeah, spacing out that attack. Yeah, it's, that's a long one. Tom is gonna finish this incant square, so he's gonna be... I mean, CBD might have Prio and Capital. I don't know if Tom has another Great Rune other than Godric. I don't see anything towards Radon, but I also couldn't quite tell. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Good shout, Nike. It's exactly 12 hours from now, the match. Tom killed Rolana. Are I blind? Yeah. I wasn't looking at that part. Forget, does Discus have an active hitbox where it can get stuck on the boss? I don't know. I don't see anyone going for it. $8 p.m. for you? Wait, does that mean it's 8 a.m. right now? Did you wake up super early, or is this DGen hours? What are we talking about here? So I feel like you were here a little while ago as well. Lol, yeah, being DGen. Do not poo-poo people's song requests, please. That is a firm no-no. Yeah, all good. Okay. It took a bit, but, alright. So now it's just a full-on race to the capital. This is going to be a really interesting capital game, actually. I mean, CBD, I wonder what Gracie has, but it's hard to get all of these. Oh, I guess he's still got Radon's Great Rune in pocket. So Tom Tom has to get all of the capital, but it is all in a line. So CBD's Radahn's Great Rune, like, actually doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter, I don't think. It's all about whether Tom can get Goldfree and Morgott dead first. You've been playing CSGO with the boys for hours. Oh, to be gaming with the boys. Like I have been. Like I have been this whole entire time. Honestly, I have been like kind of putting both my bingo community and my IRL friends on the back burner for a while. So like hypothetically, if I do go out tomorrow, it'll be nice to kind of be able to reconnect with people. So there's upsides, there's downsides. I have IRL friends, yeah. Do I not seem like a super friendly guy with lots of friends? When you started Twitch, you stopped all social interactions? That can't be true. Is that actually true? I guess it is? Oh shit, damn. Big hustle mode. Did you move to LA like for streaming and stuff? Like, are you talking about the what is it? Nova Scotia? Nova Scotia people? Moved to LA because your wife is here? Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what the hell? Why are you a tier 3 sub here? Did you tier 3 sub to me at some point, or did somebody gift you that? Did one of your, like, crazy boys gift you that? Came to visit her and then just never left during COVID? You're a little sad that I don't save all my social energy for stream? Dude, I mean, I'm, like, more quiet in real life, to be honest. I mean, we were talking about that earlier. Crazy gifters? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do have, you know, my little chaotic energy self in real life as well, but I would say I'm relatively socially animated while streaming, despite doing real life things every now and again. Chaotic energy monka. You don't know anyone here in SoCal? You streamed for 3 years, back home, cut it all out for the grinds, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, you built quite the career for yourself, so. All right, Tom is ahead. Go to work, come home and stream. Yeah, dude, having to do like day job at the same time as this seems like horrendous. I get why a lot of people have a hard time doing it. Like I'm getting to do this full time while not, you know, earning as much as you guys because I'm like super new and stuff. Just because I have a good amount of savings built up. Yo, another song request. Thank you so much.
No poll, Don
Which
Tolliver.
I am lighting on fire. Every single day that I'm streaming. But honestly, it's been like the most fun that I've had. Like, oh man, it's such a wild ride. I can't believe I'm here and doing this. No, you're all good. Especially because you're tipping for it. Could not possibly be upset. This is also like the perfect time to do song requests and stuff where I'm like not in the middle of a game and whatnot. I can get to it. You're super introvert normally, but give you 4 shots and you're the introvert final boss. I've heard the TwitchCon stories. Well, maybe not all of them, but heard a few. Does anyone know what TwitchCon is going to be like this year? Because, like, I don't know, I could consider going. November? Is it always in San Diego, or does it move around? Yeah, we got that Tatara redemption. Let's go! They're staying downtown San Diego with a few people. So you can stay out later? Damn. It's San Diego every time? Okay. I actually might be able to go, because, like, the place that I'm staying at now, I'll probably be staying at in the winter next year as well, and it's, like, not horrendously far from San Diego. Like, I could drive there. So, I don't know. I see Wander has dipped and is hanging out in Tom's chat. I do feel like CBD's weapon might be better. He's kind of doing a... Oh, he didn't do a capital skip and stuff. I was like, he's kind of in a different spot. Oh, no worries, Fozzie. Yeah, the games were fun. A little chaotic, a little throwy. But we got it all out of our system. So we're chilling. We're chilling now. Ready to go for tomorrow. Yo, Cypet? Did you say that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I think there's, like, potentially a world where Tom gets gold free and then isn't able to do Morgoth's as fast as CBD is, but we'll see. Like, CBD's got Alex Shard, he's got Impaling Thrust, probably a higher DPS weapon than Warped Axe. I don't know how much... It depends, I guess, if Strength has been put in for Tom. Yo, let's go! Pronunciation W! Suck it, Domo. No, I'm just kidding. We'll probably go to San Diego if a lot of peeps are going. Yeah. We wanted to go to TwitchCon Europe to meet Lucy, but it's in May. Oh, I didn't know there was a Europe version. Okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, damage is quite nice. All right. So yeah, Tom. All right, what's the reaction from CBD? Almost looked like he was unmuting there for a sec. I'm gonna... Okay. No, he's not unmuting. He's gonna chase on it. You always peek in the Discord. I don't wanna disturb him. I guess it's fun. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, actually this damage is not looking as good as Warped Axe. He's also not using his Impaling Thrust. Why? Isn't this GG's? I mean, if CBD starts using the Impaling Thrust button, he can catch up. There's a fair bit of fighting involved in Morgoth's Great Rune. It's not just, like, free. Also, Tom could die. He doesn't have a lot of vigor. And not, like, a ton of damage. Oh, man. Nice poise counting. Dude, I cannot poise count. I cannot do it. There's so much to focus on in fights. Occasionally you get staggers like that really save a lot of time, so, like, it is pretty valuable, but I can't do it. Especially with randomized weapons. Like, if it was a DLC vanilla with, like, Great Katana and Backhand Blades or something, I could poise count, like, a little bit more. Know when staggers are coming. But, nice strafe. Big stagger. Oh, he's got to take the back shot. Nope. Just give him the bonks. Right by the door as well. Pretty nice fight. Good on CBD for sticking with it, though. I think he knows that his, like, damage setup is pretty good. Again, I just don't know why he's not using that Impaling Thrust. Bro said Tom could die. I've seen him die to Morgoth. It's happened. It's happened. And he's got, like, I don't know, not like the greatest weapon for it or anything. Ooh, CBD's got the claws, actually. Whiffs. That's unfortunate. So he's gonna catch up here, actually. But he needs to go a little faster. Okay. Dodging the piss. Huge damage. Like, he's definitely caught up a little bit. I bet he was thinking about these claws when he got the Alex Shard, not the Impaling Thrust. Yeah, that was a fast fight. But, so, like, and, like, the Omen duo is also pretty dangerous. Oh, I just saw Tom just dumped some vigor. Okay, he's probably not dying to this Omen. This Omen duo. I think if he still had the vigor that he did before doing that, then there was a chance that he could die and CBD could catch up. But with that vigor investment, I don't think so. How many followers / viewers did I have when I just decided to focus on Twitch fully? Basically none. Like, I started to do it and was like, I was just kind of treading water. Like, the industry that I was working in was kind of dead for hiring, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna do this for the foreseeable future and just see what happens. And then, like, I gave myself kind of a time frame to stop doing it and, like, commit more fully to, like, a real job search or whatever. And then just, I don't know, stuff started happening, and it started working out really nicely. So, once again, one of the most complex boss movesets in the game is countered by having the poise of a cardboard box. Yeah. Also, not a lot of bleed resistance, and just not a big health pool in the first place. You moved to SoCal without going through the proper paperwork before moving. It took a long time to get, I'm assuming that's some kind of not integration, immigration status or something. All you could do when you moved here was stream? Damn. So wait, how long have you been streaming, Swed? Are you also, like, on the newer to it side of things then? Because you mentioned, like, COVID or whatever. I guess that was, like, several years ago. Time being weird in the post-COVID era. 9 years? Okay. That is quite a while, actually. Full-time 6? Okay. You've been streaming about as many years as I have months. Very late to the party. I'm always late to the party, dude. I'm always late to the party. I was late to bingo. I was late to Elden Ring. I was late to streaming. It took 2 years to get any traction. Dude, I have no idea. Like, I don't consider myself a terribly lucky person, but, like, for whatever reason, this streaming thing, like, I don't know. I don't know what I did right. I am considering myself extremely lucky. I mean, there was, like, time invested in, like, the bingo scene and stuff, which, like, really paved the way to this. And it is, like, a niche that kind of, you know, can attract people who are just looking for more people who are playing bingo. So, like, I guess I had that going for me. Yeah, exactly. And then as, like, time goes on and new games come out and stuff, we can expand and see what else is in for the future. New FromSoft games and whatnot, as new things get released. I talked to you? Dude, who doesn't talk to the people in their chat? What the hell's up with that? But also, I mean, I got to be exposed to all of you guys in Bingo Brawlers and stuff super early, so, like, I got a lot of great tips and things. You, because chatters are stupid? No, they're not. Sometimes backseaters are stupid, but nobody chatting is stupid. They're just talking. But yeah, like, Swed, when we were doing when I was reffing and subbing in for some of the Season 5 practice games, like, you gave me a lot of great advice that I took to heart, and that really helps, I think. And then Tom has also been really helpful, and helped me get set up with a lot of, like, the tech stuff. What did you say? Just like about recognizing the people in the chat, like when people follow and stuff, like say their name, thank them, and just I mean stuff that like what Nike's saying he doesn't do, you know. But just like more importantly, more importantly, you mentioned community. I remember that. Like it's like you said that you got into streaming because you wanted to have conversations with the people in chat and get to know them and stuff, and that was what the value was. And so I was like, okay, I can do that. I'm interested in that kind of thing as well. And so yeah, I just put a lot of effort into getting better at that and made that a focus of things around here. You do remember this combo? Yeah. It's actually in one of my YouTube videos, I think. I didn't edit that part out really. Or maybe I did. I don't know. All right. We're off in the post game. Do I jump in? Yes, I lurk.
That crossbow.
I never used it, so didn't know.
Wait, so what do you mean you ran out of bolts?
I ran out of bolts.
Oh my god, everyone's
I've
here.
never used it before this game.
Swed misclicked. There he is.
You've never used it before this game. Yeah, me neither. So
no. Huh?
Oh my god.
I pivoted. I must have been in the fight.
There's like 6 people
before
in
you
here now
then.
all of a sudden. That's amazing.
CBD was in the fight first the first time, but then CBD ran out of bolts first. Tom got into the fight second, but had fewer bolts, so ran out even faster and realized, oh, I can't do this, and pivoted. Tom went for a bow, CBD went for more bolts, and the bow ended up winning over more bolts.
Yeah.
I
just realized I couldn't use.
Yeah,
because I went to Kale, didn't get his grace, got the bolts, realized can't do it. I had to go back to Kale, get more bolts, didn't get his grace again, got a bow, went back to Kale, got his arrows. Like, yeah, I threw the game. Ah, damn.
That was a pretty
I didn't
exciting
get his-
sequence, at least.
I didn't get his grace either.
Now we all know you need 1,000 bolts to do Godric only with that damn bow. Okay, now
that damn bow.
I don't know where I got them,
bow,
but I
dude, what the
remember
hell?
I remember getting like lightning bolts somewhere, and that shit fucked. Like that destroyed Godric in like seconds. I don't is that like Altus Bridge Merchant or something?
Lightning?
Yeah, like lightning bolts.
We could check. Somebody could warp there and see.
I have the grace. I will get on it.
Once I started with ice arrows, and it was GG for Godric.
I think I saw that game.
Lightning
It's like actually really good damage.
Lightning bolts. So if you
Yeah.
ever get that damned crossbow again, 99 regular, 99 lightning.
It didn't
And then
even
you'll
I
have
didn't
enough.
even need the regular. Like the lightning just shredded
Okay.
him.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, it's
Okay,
probably
that
still
makes-
good to buy a few, just in case.
So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thing just like doesn't do any status build up. So, but the damage is fine. So yeah, this
Also,
this
you
merchant is
don't
the guy to
get-
go to.
You won't get a rot proc because you only get 2 shots.
Yeah.
With that, you know. So
I wasn't
really
aware
rot
this
proc
guy
with that.
sold arrows. I didn't have to go to Kale at all.
You probably never have to go to Kale, like in general for
Most
bow only
merchants
anymore.
do sell
Yeah,
arrows.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. That's good to know.
Now everyone knows. Wow. Besides Chris, don't tell Chris.
CBD is deafened, losing his mind a little. Maybe
CBD, I actually threw before you threw. Because
he is in
I
fact
had
deafened.
magma worm
Were you
at
guys
the
playing
moment.
catch?
Okay.
Which throw did you
wait.
throw? Let me remind me.
I had magma worm
oh,
like 25 minutes
Theo.
into the
Yeah,
game.
Theo. Yeah, Theo. Yep.
And it would have been magma worm 30 int pressing column 1. I had one duo trio. So did he. But I had the grace for the bell bearings. And then yeah. So I maybe could have gotten bingo from it, but I think it was going to be more like, okay, I'm doing this. I'll go
Yeah.
for level 55 and like press other
Yeah,
stuff.
I was surprised as well.
Yeah,
Well,
that
now
was
now
definitely a
CBD
big
knows just in
play,
time for
a
a
big
match.
swing
Yay!
was the death on
Information
Theo that
sharing.
made it so that
We love
CBD
it.
was ahead for most of the mid game.
What was he even doing? Like, he moved so weirdly. How did he even get in that position? Is what's so, I don't know.
I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it. It was a little
this
weird.
is a part of the game that I wasn't a part of.
He must have like hit a wall or something and like rotated.
And they're probably gonna get into like kind of some longer post game conversations and stuff. So that'll probably do it for me. I'm gonna get ready for bed, eat my food, all that kind of stuff, and we're gonna raid out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. Thank you for the raid, Swed, and chilling with me, shooting the shit while watching this game unfold. It was nice and fun. Let's go to Dan, shall we? And yeah, everyone be sure to tune in tomorrow for the official match, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. What was that? 8 p.m. Europe time, according to sequel. I don't exactly know, but anyway, I will catch you all then, and hopefully it's a good day. All right, bye. Thanks for hanging out.